Right. Sorry, I was filing my nails and I lost track of time. Hi! Hello, my friends, and happy Saturday. Hi, how we doing? Are you guys in my house? No, you guys are around me. Who's in my house? Are we being weird? Are you making baked potatoes? Hi, my friends. I'm a nail. My nails are very pretty. What's Twilight doing? Is she being weird? What a diva, losing track of time because of her nails. Listen, I didn't even get a chance to paint them. Look how gorgeous they are, though. I was shaping. Shaping is very important. You're currently in Bosnia. You know, I thought about it. I thought about going back. Hi, Toga. Where have I seen you before? Did I? Wait. Wait a minute. I've seen you somewhere. Was it you that I thought had really cute emotes? It is you. It is you. Hang on. I saw you on somebody else's stream. Oh my god, I'm getting raided. Hi, Hexy. I was like, wait a minute. I think I saw your emotes and they were so cute. So I'm just a creeper. So, so Toga, can I call you Toga? Do you go by something else? Hexy, thank you so much for bringing your friends. Zero, it's so nice to see you on my end of the stream. How you doing? Hi, Prof. I'm so sorry so much is happening at once. Toga is fine. So Toga streams. I recently found her on someone else's stream, but I can't remember whose right now. She has very cute emotes of all of our favorite Elpis friends, and I thought they were so cute. So go check those emotes out. And Hex just got new cute emotes of his Warrior of Light, who is so cute. So go check him out too. You know him, he's a friend of ours. How was the rest of stream? Oh, wait a minute, before I say anything else. Toga, how far are you? You're caught up, right? Because I see you have Pandemonium stuff. You're all caught up? I have not done 6.5 yet. I think Hex is in 6.2 before I say something dumb. We've all caught up with okay. Yeah, I just don't want to say something and then have spoilies. But now I lost my train of thought. Hex, how far did you get? We're gonna do the third part of the raid today, and I'm pretty freaking stoked about that. Everybody else is stoked about that, which worries me immensely. Oh, it was Chaos. Maybe it was Chaos. You're right. I've been hanging out in Chaos's stream. She actually just recently made it. She did her walk. Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Toga, Mr. Anonymous. I appreciate you. Let me put my headphones on. So, oh man, we're gonna do some fun stuff. Country, thank you so much for following. Yeah, but Chaos finished her walk. Oh my god, she did like an 11-hour stream. It was amazing. I got about halfway through it before I had to go to bed. I know Alexander was up literally most of the night. Alexander is actually everywhere. It's amazing. Ritz is the devil. I'm afraid of Ritz. Okay, so if you're gonna be part of the raid today, can I have a disclaimer that you won't yoink anybody? I need a verbal confirmation that you're not gonna yoink anybody off from all of the healers. Oh, poor Sasha. Why were you crying until you went to bed? I cry all the time. I trust Hex. It's Sasha who's so naughty. I don't know. Do I have a clip from Sasha? Do you guys want to see a clip? Let me show you guys what's happening on my screen. Frets, no. Hi, Brian. How you doing? How about legitimate rescues? If needed. So these are my friends. I don't know what they're doing. Why are you sad? Is this the new sad emote? Oh my god, that's so bad. I love it. Oh man, hang on. Let me look at my clips. Like, hang on. Let me copy this. I also have a question for people who use Firefox all the time. Copy link. Is there a way that I can make it so I don't accidentally close a tab? I've accidentally closed tabs and it's such a pain in the ass to try to find it. Can I lock the tabs in some way? Yes, Ghost, I noticed. Alt F4, motherfucker, get out of here. I can pin them. Oh, can I pin all of these? I've never used it. That's probably an extension somewhere to force it. Because I keep closing these. Like, I needed my tome list. And I could not find it for the life of me. Yeah, that's what I did, Alexandra. I was just wondering if there was a way to keep it open. Oh, hang on. Let me move my own head. Oh, where's my other overlay? This overlay exists. Okay, so this... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hexy hasn't seen this. JK. Hi, MC. XC, close your eyeballs! There's an option that prevents you from closing the entire browser by accident and asks for confirmation. That's not what I want. Hi, NT. I appreciate you, Hexy. Hi, NG. Oh, man. Oh, I see blues. Oh, so many friends are here. You know, after hanging out with Pinoy and Vundo so much, I'm so wondering how I ever mixed the two up. They are so different. I'm like, how did I mix these two up? Hello, my friends. Okay, Hexy's eyes are closed. I'm going to show you what Sasha did. This is the start of the match. Literally, I walk 3 feet forward, and then we got— You motherfucker! You pulled me off! Why would you do this? It was Sasha! I didn't even know what happened. I didn't even know what happened for like the first 30 seconds. It was so bad. And then I think he did it again too, but I didn't clip the other one. I'm like, this... It's a skill. It is not a skill, Bree. Whose side are you on? This is abuse. Yeah, so that's the plan today, is to get through the raid, and then I can show you how I've done almost nothing for like an entire week since I've last seen you. I'm a very bad person. I haven't spent a single tome since the thing. We are gonna do PvP. Grinding, maybe. Trying it once or twice because I really want that sad face emote. Maybe. Also maybe. I need to spend these. I haven't spent the swords or the coin. Well, the coins I can't spend yet. We are gonna do it. We're gonna do PvP too. And by that I mean once, twice. Hi, Rabbit. Have I ever done maps? We do maps a lot. By a lot, I mean whenever Vundo can convince me to do it. He's our map extraordinaire. Oh, he's so sad. Why are you sad, Vundo? We gotta go to PvP. Hello, children. Oh no, there's too many children. Twilight's doing squats. Oh, there's too many people that are depressed at the moment. I need y'all to smile. Morale needs to improve. Hi, Reebs. You're running out of maps. Never. Never. We did maps last night. After, oh my god, I gotta tell you, for those of you who weren't in Discord that didn't know, so, you can't, oh, I'm gonna move this so you can see it. Oops. Oh no, what did I do? Okay, so, can I move this? How do I grab this? How do I grab the chat box? No, oh yeah, here we go. So, you can see this, right? So, I typed to Vundo, like in a private message, and then I switched over to here, that just gets the private messages and the FC messages, and I put myself on busy mode so other people don't message me. And I didn't realize when you're on busy mode, nobody can message you. So I'm over here wondering why I'm not getting a message, because this just has, this is it. This is all the messages I get. And I didn't know you couldn't get messages. So Vundo messages in Discord saying that he can't talk to me, and he's yelling in the zone. So I'm like, and then I go here, and then I see all of the messages. I'm like, oopsie! I'm gonna do my nails today. I started, but I didn't have time. The nails get painted today. It's very important. It's very, very important. Boop. Uppies, I can't carry you. Yes, you're safe. I just had to show that clip of Sasha. Sasha was bullied. Hexy, do you get bullied by Sasha too? And the children. The children just show up. You gotta show off your new mount? Oh, you got a new mount? I wanna see. Oh, I don't think we can mount here. What was I going to do before stream that I needed to? I can't remember what I wanted to do. He takes... Oh, I'm glad he takes care of you. You wanna go to Mordona? Well, because then we go to Mordona. Okay, we can go to Mordona. We can go to Mordona so I can see your pretty mounts. Unfortunately, from what I hear, Pinoy still hasn't gotten his mount. Sad face. Because I feel like if he did, I would have heard it by now. You tried, bitch. I see you. I see you trying to trade me. I'm sorry. Hi, Vash. I know that's where the quest starts, but I actually... Oh, I wanted to go to Idleshire to pick up my quest. Oh, I haven't done that either. So this is for a relic, which I am currently almost working on. I'm almost done with this relic. We're here. We're here. We're getting there. We're getting there. I've leveled quite a bit. I need to just do a bunch of random shit. What mount am I looking at? Oh, she's in the bathroom. Hold please. Oh, hang on. I see an unspoiled mature tree. Hang on. This shit is important. Hang on. I don't mess around with this nonsense. I'll be right back. Just stay put, y'all. Oh man, I was waiting so long for the time notes to come up. That was so annoying. Like, literally drop whatever I'm doing and then just go get this. I don't even know. What do you do with this? What do you do with these? I don't think I've ever used it before. What do I do with this? Do I do any... None of these are, None of these are... Should I get the dark one? The hidden one? Or should I get the other ones? Get the color one? I just get one of each? I got quite a few tries, it seems. Ooh. Ah, I missed the bonus. It's fine. I'll take it. I didn't realize everybody else was also a botanist coming all the way over here. Yeah, but now it seems that being a botanist or being any kind of like gathering class when you are traveling seems to be beneficial, because what if there's a chance you can hit like one of those like unspoiled things comes up, you know? You're better off just going to have that on. So that's what I've been doing, and it's actually proven productive, because I was in the Ruby Sea, I think, where the Tamamizu is, and I very wonderfully was able to pick up a few additional items for my collectibles. Okie dokie! Alright. I have arrived back. Arbor Call 1 and 2. Does 2 make a difference? Oh, just the... Does it make a difference? Highest level, nearest mature tree. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I use Arbor Call quite often. But we're doing some leveling. We are. Moogles I'm still working on, not so much. I started the Namazu, that's taken me a hot minute. Leveling wise, the crafters have been leveled much easily. Much more easily. What do you have? What do you have? Mail? Hang on. Where's Twilight? Oh, you got the TV! I'm so jealous! Oh, how cute! Do you get to choose your stance in there? Oh, thank you. Thank you. That's very cute. Ooh. I want that one. I'll get that one eventually. Eventually. One thing at a time. I still have not finished my panda for the week. Need to work on that. And then can I actually... that's what I wanted to do. I want to go to the Rads because I wanted to spend my weapon. The 4 of these, and I have tomes. I think I should be able to... If we continue Hildi, that's like... This should be put up very quickly. This probably needs to be spent. I can make some progress. Once you reach level 90, that's when the real fun starts to begin. What do you mean that's when the fun begins? Don't tell me. What do you mean? New raid will give 150. That will be perfect. That will be perfect. And then we can hit the I think it's 1500 or something for the next part of the relic, which we can do also today. We can do that. And then I wanted to spend something. I know the 650 is the weapon, and then there's, I think, one other item that I can get 650 with. And then whatever I have for my... Oops. What did I just do? Four times? I've done it 7. It's fine. I did it this week as well, which is fine. It's okay. But this one, I think it's the credendum one that I can take it and give it somewhere else. I can augment the crafted gear to... I think I had the Diadoko set in here somewhere. I think it's in my... Dia nachos. What about 6.5? We're not at 6.5. 660. Vash, do you have best in slot for everything again? I need to spend my monies. I have a thing. I have a thing. I need to zoom in. Stop zooming in. This is easier to read. Just the chest piece? Okay, I'll do the chest piece. And then I have a bunch of other stuff. So we're at... Because No, because one of them is... Oh, I guess... Do these upgrade the same way? I'm confusing myself. No, I was asking if you had best in slot. I'm not doing best in slot. That's too much work. You know, the gear and stuff gets actually a little complicated. It's fine. Should we do the raid first? I mean, there's so many people ready and willing to dance. I feel like I should pull you all into dance. I might need a recap of what happened last. Panda first. Do you want to do a couple pandas? I mean, we can do it. The raid is there's a beginning and an end, and after it ends, we're gonna do something else. You need to vent? Yeah, do it, my dude. You're good. I think I have done well. I've done some pandas. You know, the thing is, I haven't been to Rads literally since last week. I need to see if I want any of the Asphodelo set for Glam, because this is worthless now. Almost completely worthless. Unless I want to do Glams. Because the gear is not helpful. So you can get better gear. Abizos, the same thing. I think I really like the Abizos gear in terms of how it looks. And then, if we want the Adabezos just to have... No, it was good for alt classes. I did level my alt classes with it, or gear up my alt classes with it. I mean, I think we're gonna have plenty of people for the Alliance raid, but I am gonna read through the entire thing, so you gotta be okay, obviously, with just sitting and chilling for a minute. Or if you all want to go into Pandemonium. I mean, you say obviously, some people get bothered. I'm just saying, it's a disclaimer that I feel the need to mention. You got a better part of an hour cutscene. An hour cutscene! I want to say you're more allowed to cleave if we've done it before. You're very bothered and upset. Some people do, man. They get upset that like, oh, you're stalling. I'm like, are you new to streaming? Half of the fun is just literally sitting and fucking around. What are you doing in the in-game chat? Actually, I'm offended that you're gonna be reading the story when you shouldn't. We can scene skip if you'd like. Exactly. See, Hex knows. Hex doesn't get derailed though. He's so good. He's so good. I think Noah got derailed quite a bit today. It was funny. I go into his stream and he's talking about the Renaissance Fair. I'm like, this is great. Does he? Just nowhere near as easily. My attention span is like this large. Orange, thank you for following. Welcome. He sold for you the other day and it was amazing. I actually need to follow you. Am I following you? Because I want to watch you play this game too. Oh man. Oop. Yeah, I feel like I've met a lot of people recently. Who did I watch? Well, Chaos recently walked. That was fun. Hovia's gotten off stream, off tangent too recently. What? Fizy gets on a derail, like, what? She goes into super rabbit hole. Listen, that's what I was telling Chaos, because she was like, oh, I wanted to watch you stream, but like, you were talking, there was spoilies, and I was like, literally bring up anything, and I will walk 3 feet over there and just completely jump off of the platform. Hi, Hazza, speaking of streamers. Where are you in the story, my friend? Former WoW refugee as well, Hazza streams, and it's fun to watch him as well. Notice stalls. You install Notice on purpose, though. I think you guys like it when she goes into housing for 3 hours. I'm number 2. Moxie's number 3. Moxie's been really good, though. I feel like Moxie's gonna hit, like, actual juicy content. Oh, thank you so much. I know it's, like, the hours are kind of late for you as well. Are you in Heaven's Word yet? I can't remember what the last time... Oh, ARR. That's exciting. It's about to take off, my friend. You saw you watching Nefsi's Heartbreak. That was fun to watch. Nefsi she was losing it. It was enjoyable. I'm like, what do you, I maybe said like 2 words in her chat today. And you're like this 3rd person to be like, I saw you. You was there. I'm like, okay. I mean, you were there too. You're just as bad as I am. You want to see other people cry? Yes, we do, Alexander. It's not, I mean, it's not that I enjoy watching other people cry. I enjoy something that moved me so much is moving someone else that much as well. Like, it's just so good. We're all in everyone's stream. I know. I have at least 2 or 3 tabs open at all times. How about you? No one stands out like me. Leiron is being so nice to me today and it's scaring me. You're one of us. I don't know what you're talking about. Emotional Vampires Anonymous. It's literally all of the 14 community. You found Hex through the walk. Hex is really awesome though, isn't he? Yeah, the walk is heavy, man. And I think both, like Chaos's mods, and I think I told her as well, I'm like, you don't have to do this all at once. You can take breaks. It took me 2 days to do it. But, yeah. Imagine having emotions. Yeah. Who does that? Gross. Whose gorilla is in front of me? Who is? Get your gorilla's ass off of my stream, nerd. Who is this? Fucking Leiron! Fuck off! This is my stream, guys. This is my channel. Y'all are making me look bad in front of my new friends. You guys are so fucking dumb. Oh dear. Alright, so what do you want to do first? Do you want to do some pandemonium or do you want to just jump right into the raid? There's too many asses here. The Lalas run away from the Lalas. They're all trouble. You want to do panda real quick? I mean, who is this? This is Vash. Oh, I know. I was like, I know this is Vash. Who's the chicken butt? Who's the chicken butt? Hang on. I'm trying to click your booty. Oh, that's Reben! Do you want to do 9 to 12? Can I go to Rad's first and see which gear I want to save up for? There's too many chicken butts. You know, the first time this happened to me, it was my mod doing it, and I was in Heaven's Word. I was doing the Dragoon quest line, and he just came up to me, and I was like, just there's booty in front of my stream. Oh, man. You only cause trouble for yourself? That's a mood. I feel that emotionally. Also, real quick, just because I want you guys to know, the lady with the dog is supposed to stop by at my house to hand me something. I don't know when that's gonna be. She said sometime after work. That might be around, I'm gonna guess 7 to 8-ish. But if I run out, I'm gonna run out of here regardless of what we're doing. So if you just hear me say like, hang on a minute, and then you just get up and leave, that's what I'm doing. So just bear with me, okay? Thank you. All right, I'm gonna go to Rad's. Please put your booties away. Who has the other chicken? Who is this? Who's the other chicken? Oh, that is Twilight. You guys are ridiculous. I'm so down with you. I don't have any of the fat chocobos. Where do you get them? Did she cough up the money? They run? I swear to God. Can I time you out? Where are you? What? Oh, that was Bash! That wasn't even you! Bash! I'm here just getting mad at the wrong Lala. You nerd. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Get out of here, nerd! No. I would say if I'm gone more than 5 minutes, I feel like there's nothing that she and I need to really discuss. 5 minutes? If I'm gone more than 5 minutes, just ring me, call me. Yeah, I mean, yeah, basically. MC! 6 months, man. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I'm so glad to have you, MC. Okay, hang on. And I think you're already one of my nuts. These are my nuts. I collect them. And then hopefully I can give you new emotes very soon. Yeah, so if you want to be one of my subscribers are my nuts. Stream has done this. So if you subscribe, you get your name on an acorn. You can't do it, yeah. You love to be your nut. We're not talking about Moxie, Ritz. We're not talking about Moxie, okay? You need to calm down. Where's that eggplant? Hexy, do you know about the eggplant? Prof! Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs to our friends. I appreciate you. My alert is still wacky. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, like a physical acorn. I can show you one of them. I will show you Shippy's. So since Shippy is a tier 2, he gets a silver one. And then if you do a tier 3, you get gilded. You get like a shiny gold one. Like gold leaf and everything. And then here's like a regular one. Ta-da! I know, all hand painted by yours truly. The Christmas tree is up year round. I don't know, how long have I been doing this for? How long have I been I don't know. Has it been a year since we started this? Like, I haven't taken that tree down since last Christmas. You resubbed as tier 1. I know, I think I have your gilded one up here somewhere. Wait a minute. Toga, are you here? Where are you? As long as you've been following. Fritz, when did I meet you? I met you around when... I think around when you joined the FC. I don't want your freaking eggplant! No! Get out of here! Oh, Toga, you're so cute! Ooh, I love this staff. That is pretty. Don't mind if I try that on. You reserved it for Moxie. That is so pretty. I love that. What is this? Oh, thank you. I'll take that. I have so much stuff that I do put in there. Are you a healer main? Hang on. Let me put that here so I don't delete it by accident. The staff is from Eden. Oh, I need to go back to Eden. Like, I like that top though. I try on people's clothes. Don't. Oh, and you have 660 and 650 gear. You do not mess around. I'm a nosy bitch. I'm sorry. I snoop at people's clothes and see what they got on. Do you need some milk? Oh my! Fucking hell. Oh, the children. I don't know. The children just showed up. Is an actual gamer? I'm noticing. Yeah, absolutely. I don't want to look at your glams. I want to look at your glams! It can't be worse than like half of my friends. Oh no. Omega F? I have the Omega F outfit. Somewhere. Hang on. I had it as a glamour set. Oh, there it is. Who gifted? I think Vash gifted me this. I love this. This is like Dami Mommy. I actually need to change up my sets a little bit. I have a top that Vundo gave me yesterday, and I haven't put it in a set yet. Oh, sure. Can I do that? How do I do link show? How do I link things? Control click? It's not doing it. Right click item and link. I can't right click it. I'm right clicking, I swear I'm not stupid. It's not in the glam. Oh, you can't link from a plate? That's dumb. So do I have to try it on and see it? There you go. Thank you. Much easier. Okay, children, calm down. Let me see what I want from Pandemonium. Hang on. I gotta know. I don't think I want any of the Asphodelo set. Because this one you can't dye it anyway. I don't think there was anything in here I wanted. But let me check. Let me check. I don't want to. I'm a hoarder, okay? I don't want to throw away the tokens. I really don't. I get worried. You want to? Hexy wants to do it? Hell yeah, I'll bring him in, but then you guys are responsible. We'll have the Hermetic Tombstones for 4 swords. Oh, okay, at the bottom. Okay, let me see the other stuff first. I liked the Abizo set. Because this is the fiery one. See, I like the Abizo set. I really do. I'm using currently this one for the Reaper. I'll probably just use that for quite a few classes. Bending is cute. This one I think I have for my Black Mage. Yeah, no. Anabasis. Do I have these? Oh, I have this. Do I have this? How do I know if I have one in my inventory? I don't think I ever bought any of this, now that I think about it. Because you can't dye these. That was my issue. Is that it looks fine, but you can't dye it. It's okay. Truly, the healing ones, I think, are the best looking. Like, this to me, it looks incredible. And you do savage stuff too? You say just do it, as if you have not seen how chaotic it is. I watch Free do it, and I get stressed out. I get stressed out watching him do it. I can't. You're being invaded by Lalas. Please take them. Please take the children. Just do it. Just... Maybe one day. I don't want to. I mean, yeah. We could do a couple of them. Do you want to do it? Just do it. Hi, Fennis. Oh yeah, you told me about that. What happened? You never know until you try. I get performance anxiety. I need a babysitter. You know, I had a babysitter, and the babysitter then turned into a Lala. So, that failed. I've only healed once-ish. It is contagious. If Reuben turns into a Lala too, I'm done. You lost a bet. Is it Drake Savage? Thank you so much for following. Welcome. I know, but you were very cute, Lala Vash, but you were a cuter bunny. Writing with new people stresses me out. I think... you know, I'm not trying to say, like, I'm some kind of expert, but, like, holy shit, I don't die to the same mechanic 50 times, just, like, twice. Hi, Giga. How long is the bet good for, Vash? When are you gonna bet a bunny again? Wait a minute, wasn't Leiron a bunny last week? Didn't you turn it into a bunny? Did you go back? It's easy rating with friends. It's easy rating with friends if you're not bad. If they're bad, it makes it worse. What's your point? You fansed again! You're going to catch their meet and greet on Sunday. That was scheduled around the same time the party was set. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you had at least fun with the other stuff. I've never bought a Battle of Fanta. Like, I have the bottle that the game gives you at the beginning, and I've not used it. I'm too attached. I have emotes of my damn character. I can't change her. I can't change her, man. Oh, OMG, I'm sorry. I can't. I mean, I get scared. Oh, Hexy's here too. Hi, Hexy. Do you want to do some panda? Do you want to do some casual panda? How many people do we have? If you would like to do some panda, just real quick. Just for funsies. Sub goal for Lala. I can like a Fanta to maybe a Lala for like a day or a week at most. Your character you love, but you need to change your Lala voice. See, minor detail though. Femroth, for a bet maybe. Like you can bribe me, and I will do it for a week. Don't know. I can put a donation goal. There's a purse. My dream purse is $7,000. I can put that donation goal, and then if you fill it up, I will Fanta to whatever you want for a week. I will donate not to. Oh, man. 7K. I showed you this purse. Your dream guitar is 3.5. I know. These are like dreams. There's so much money. It's a very nice purse. It's a Dior bag. It's so pretty. You know she's not kidding about being weirdly attached to her character because she's still running around in WoW as a dog. It's a freaking werewolf! Why are you hating on my WoW character? Is it Gucci? No, it's Dior. Why are you hating on my WoW character? She's cute! But no, I can't change her. I can't change my WoW character. She will always be a worgen. She'll always be a werewolf. Being an elf is so basic though. I will hate on it. I'm gonna hate on the elves. And as I say this, I'm a cat girl. Maybe I've just always had to be this like animal hybrid character. It was just meant to be. Morgan for life. Yeah, we're a small group, dude. Like, the percentage of people who play WoW that are, like, Worgen are, like, this big, man. Your WoW main is a void elf. Everybody plays a freaking elf. It's too basic. No, your character's cute, Ghost. You've been an Aura since they came out in Heavensward. You can't stop. See, and would you change your character to be, like a Lala or something? You can't. You don't play WoW? That's a choice. I don't know if I'd recommend people go play WoW. You started at Worgen at one point, you didn't get far in the leveling though. I really enjoyed the zone and stuff. It was good. It was good. Hello? You met Lala for a week over a bet. Ah, instantly came back. See? Have you seen that? Is it a Lucy Pyre video that describes like the different races and the stereotypes associated with them? Cancelled sub, never looking back. Okay, so I looked back though. I looked back, Hex. I did, and cause in October they have like little broomstick mounts, and I'm like, but like I haven't been back. I'm just looking. I'm just looking. I'm just like, just looking, but I haven't been back. I really want that mount. The mounts though. I know, but isn't the broomstick in this game a store mount? Till the end of the year? That's not bad, Bash. You played a gnome. You just like the really petite characters. Yeah. Turned into salt pillar. I went to do Bible study. I used to. Oh my god, it's so bad. Oh man. Okay. Let's do some panda. Oh, I can go as. Do you want me to go as a healer? I'm gonna pay like this much attention. You cute, Ara. You love being small. You're very cute, small. Listen, Reuben, were you here last week? I healed an alliance raid. But that's because there was Clutch and other healers. This is much more pressure, I think. Nah. The children are a menace. Who is this? Hello. I don't heal. I've healed maybe like once in my life ever. Maybe twice. She's got cute gear though. Where is she? Scholar. I like Ellie's. But there's a difference between this game elves and like WoW elves. They're different. Twilight, do you want a tank? The run is ugly. It's not as. It's the Aura male run is like not my favorite though. It's very Banjo-Kazooie and it's really goofy. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry if you're like a male Aura, but like you run very funny. Okay, if you want to do panda real quick before we go into raid things, come stand over yonder. He said your mom is. You tell him, NG. You tell him. All, of course, it's all the children. Oh my god. Where is invite? 1, 2. Oh, Drake, you're here too. Hi. I'm gonna be nosy. It's just for warm up. Get your game muscles flowing. Oh, and 652. Again, I'm nosy. You won't tank buster me? Thank you. I have enough pressure. I know. The event has haunted me as well. I don't know who you are, but you seem to be in my stream as well, so I'm going to invite you as well. Raven, why are you dead? Ritz is always dead. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay, I have 2 more slots. I think we have enough for this, but we might need. If we can fill up the entire alliance raid, that will be perfect. Do I have 7? Okay, Ritz can chill. We will be back shortly. Unless they run, you want to switch out. I feel like I didn't really ask people very well. I guess we could have done a roulette, but it's fine. Okay. So, please don't do nothing dumb. Who's co-healing? Razil, are you... let's see. Okay, I'm like, you know what you're doing, because I don't know how to heal, but I'm gonna try anyway. I'm not leaving you out on purpose. I like you. Relax. We can switch out between them if you'd like. But, sir, the burden of the heavy lifting of healing might fall onto you. Where am I dumb? Where is raids? This is not a raid. This is a trial. This is not a trial. This is a trial. Am I blind? Yes, here we go. Do you want to do 9? None of these are really that bad. Good luck, Bree! Alright, friends. Who's okay, Bell tanking. Alright, let's do 9. I haven't done 9 this week. Where's my pixie? Which button summons the pixie? This is good practice for me. I say this and I have 0 desire. No, you be silly somewhat. I mean, don't just take hits for fun. I'm not a very good healer. I don't remember how to do this. Which one is the bubble? Yeah. I know. I think X was doing 9S. You have to tank, somebody has to pull. Who's pulling? You have tank stance. All good. Mr. Drake, pull at will. Hopefully soon. No. I gotta remember that I am not the healer. And then Sucker is the AoE, I believe.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate.
One of these is a debuff, I can't remember which one. Don't you chase me with that, you lunatic. Oh my god.
My every breath is laced with magics. I find you.
Okay, like none of you should be standing in dumb shit. Can I just spam the Sucker, really? Like, unless you need to do, like, specific heals on a single target, can you not just spam that? This one? Which one? You want to eat the fairy? Using Sucker is doo-doo. Tell me what to use, senpai. What do I press? I'm like, I don't know. I don't play the healer. I'm a tank main, for Pete's sake. Oh my god. Hex! What are you doing? Okay, hang on. I'm gonna die. Why would you leave me? Unbelievable. This is what happens when people are suicidal. You know, this, when I said you can be silly, this is not what I meant. I didn't mean wipe the party, guys. Alright, Twilight, good luck. Whispering you done? You're 2 HP. You're not stacking with me. I was left all by myself. Where did everybody go? I knew I was gonna die with that. I was like, there's no way. You'll take dance partner off. I saw you die and I was gonna raise you. Then I was like, oh, wait a minute, I'm dying. Hi, Cognito. I'm like, I don't want to be here for 30 minutes, but like, I believe in you, Twilight. We were cleaved. Cleaving has been done. Yeah. Ripperino. Okay, can we not behave slightly badly? Not like big badly. You got Vietnamese tacos? What is a Vietnamese taco? That sounds good. This one? Quick AoE heal uses either. Okay. I should just keep those stacks on. Huh? Listen, Linda. It's not my fault. Stream wanted to just fuck themselves over, it seems.
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate.
Refresh the ether flow? Okay. I will try. Why did I think this was a good idea? I wanted to be silly too. Control 6. I guess I should be using that one, huh?
My every breath is laced with magic.
I need to rearrange the hot bars.
I find you. You can wield such power as mine. Flames take you.
No, it's easier when there's not as many cooks in the kitchen.
Shouldn't kill you. Another fleeting perversion.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep these popped. I don't know if I should, but they've been up, I think, most of the time. Oh.
The first drops are always the sweetest.
Okay, much better. When I actually pay attention, it's not so bad. Fuck off, Twilight! You freaking lunatic! I see that take buster and it's making a beeline for me. Oh my god. This is abuse. Ah, yeah, okay. That's fair. Bullying. Like, I'm not gonna heal the healer. Where is Swift Cast? Where is my Swift Cast? Oh, there it is. Sorry, I gotta keep you alive for a moment. I'll get you up in a second. I don't remember what the run button is.
trapped once again.
This one? Ah, okay. Freeman! Oh, I was like, did you fucking die again? Like, it helps that I know what this fight is. That I can just pay, like, half attention to the mechanics. Because I've done it so many damn times. I don't have to pay that much attention. Yeah, absolutely. It's good practice, though. Like, the fact that there's a lot going on, I think is also very helpful.
I find you. Certain to kill you.
This is taking quite a long time, though, yeah, we all. If you worried more about getting actual DPS out instead of trying to murder me, we would have been done by now. I'm just saying. Dude, Ritz, they tried to murder me, and they did. They murdered me. It's not karma. I'm just gonna assume that everybody just stands in fire for fun, and then that way I can pre-heal. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. Fuck off, Twilight! I'm so done with you. Ay ay ay. You have to trust. I don't trust. I'm gonna throw half of my team out when we get out of here. Fairy gauge is max. Summon Seraph. Control 7. What does that do? What does the Seraph do? I can't believe we had 2 instances of this, guys. A bigger fairy? Ah, okay. Good to know. Alright, that took too long. That took too long, guys. Alright, I want all the loot. Take what you want. I want all of it. Thank you. Alright. You got to be a menace. You were such a big menace. That you were, Miss Twilight. Alright, let me switch out the Lalas. We can do a couple more of these and then we're gonna go pop into the raid. Switch out the troublemakers. I'm sorry you didn't win anything. You're very... I'll bring you back in for the raid. I'll bring you all... Let's just switch out so other people can get a turn to be a troublemaker. I can't get rid of you. I don't want to get rid of you. I just want to place you over here. Oh, I cannot slap. I'm gonna boot you. Invite to party. Hey, Toka, did you want to come? Or are you just chilling? Okay. Thank you. Alright, did anybody else want to switch out? Alexander, did you want to come along? I can boot somebody else. Just to kind of shuffle people around. Possibly, depending on if Alexander wants to come. Okay. I don't have to go as a healer. I could go as a menace. I can go as DPS or a tank, I don't care. Oops. I have been chosen by the Lala distribution system. Can I have a puppy instead? Raz, can you do another roll? I'm gonna be nosy. I'm gonna look up Toka's. Oh shit, she doesn't mess around either. I need more coffee. I'm just another panda. Whichever one. I don't know. I'm like... Have I done any of these? Oh, none of these have a lockout, so it doesn't matter. Well, yeah, no, it doesn't matter for me. Hi, Algus. With cookies, I will visit your residence. Yes. Yes, I will go and admire. I mean, we could have 2 healers, whatever. 9 through 12 will have a weekly limit. Right, because I was expecting that you have received the rewards, and I was like, wait a minute. So yeah, I'm fine with any of them. 11's relatively simple. I'm like, which one can you cause less trouble in? Maybe 11? Yeah, I got the sword. That much I do know. Yeah. Do you want to do 12? Do you want to do 12? Do you want to be trouble? I have you in a party. Are you tanking, Vash? Oh, you are tanking. Okay. 11 is the best music if you're only doing one more. Okay, we'll hang out with Elitavusi. I like him. Lots of rescue opportunities. I don't want him anymore. Freaking rescues! I'm sorry, I didn't ready check. I figured you all fine. Angie, are you a meanie too? Are you a menace? I have lived your life with being targeted by suicidal people. I don't know how we ended up here, Alexander. Alright, good luck, have fun. Don't do nothing stupid. Don't do too many things stupid. Oh my god, it's a Mandeville Mambo.
My heart quivers in anticipation.
Anticipation. I'm not healing. I'm not tanking. I gotta tell myself that I'm just a lowly DPS.
Will light embrace or darkness consume?
I was like, I hope nobody got a stack from that.
Submit to the emissary's judgment! The balance must needs be maintained.
Ooh, a bard. I didn't even see that, Raz. That's cute. Reben's about to die. Reben! Oh my god. I saw it too. I was like, he's gonna die. Oh, healer's down. Ripperino. Oh, motherfucker! Motherfucker! Why would you do this? Ritz! You now you gotta raise everybody, because I can't raise anybody. Freaking hell. Toga, have you met Ritz? I would like to introduce you to the Lala Menace, who just enjoys destroying all of us. Oh man. He's made it his mission to just go around in streams and just murder streamers. You should have seen that one coming. I thought he said he was gonna behave. No, don't apologize. It's Ritz's fault. Oh dear. We were doing so well. See, this you can't do in the raid. Oh, I fucked up. I did not make that. Oops.
Will you be judged worthy to exist?
Don't cause problems. It's hard enough. I mean, don't cause, like, problems on purpose. Like, it's okay if you die. I'm gonna tank. I don't want none of your bullshit, y'all. I'm gonna tank. No, why would you do this?
Power from beyond! I am the emissary, and I shall never die.
See, now I gotta ask Toga, since we're new friends, who she simps over. I need to know. This is, like, so important. Emmett? Oh, hell yeah.
Now to take your measure.
She said good. Twilight is like, keep your hands off of my man. Twilight is possessive over Oriange. Very funny.
Will you be judged worthy to exist?
Layron, would you relax? Mine? Very poorly. I know you get that's where you get the Emmett portrait, because I want it too, but I don't need one more chore on my to-do list. I'm trying to level alts. And it's taking me a hot minute.
Your darkness consume.
Well done, Ghost. Can you sell that stuff on the market board? Like, people can buy them and sell them, right? Ah, okay. Noted.
Warriors forged in my own image.
Don't hate on Garaha. He's such a good boy. Reben, how have you spent all of this time dead? Hi, Bio! Thank you so much. You murdered me again. Was that Bash? Was that you? Who killed me? Who killed me? I was busy thanking my friend. Who killed me? Oh, Reeves, really? Oh my goodness. It's okay.
Good job.
I want to know who murdered me. Who am I supposed to get mad at? I know that wasn't my fault. I've been doing this weekly for like a month. Was you? Nuh-uh. You just showed up out of nowhere, Twilight. You manifested. I'm gonna blame Vash then. Who did the frickin' limit break before I did? Bully. I was trying to use it.
I am the emissary, and I shall never die.
Hi Omega, how you doing? Did you guys get to do the new content yet? The 6-5 in the raid? We're gonna hopefully get there today. That's the plan. Like, it's not gonna take me 4 hours to do a raid. What do you mean?
These magics are not for you to Will you be judged worthy to exist?
I don't know why I bother. I don't know why. You're gonna repair all of my gear. You're gonna repair all of my gear. That's what you're gonna do now, as penance. Where are you? Lacks the required class or level. Give me a fucking break. Is it Ligra? Thank you so much for following. Vash, can you repair my things, please? Thank you. You also got pulled. They pulled you too. I'm sorry, Alexander. I usually don't repair my gear. You should see my monk. Thank you. I mean, I didn't say that out loud. It's fine. Reuben, put those away. You are a very snazzy cowboy. Very snazzy. Don't mind if I do. Wow! You have to dodge suicide attempts. In Stormblood? What happened in Stormblood? It's an AR relic. Oh, I need to start those. Eventually. Maybe. Evilise? I don't want to go back to Evilise. That was bad the first time. Alright. I'm gonna disband y'all. Thank you so much. I think I have been tortured enough. I do need to go through all of my gear and stuff, but I could do that another time. I'm not gonna have you watch me do that. We can go do the raid. Moving back to Mordona. Wait a minute. Can I buy the sword? JK. No. Can I buy the sword now? Can I do that? I knew that was you, Vash. I knew that was you. I knew. Did I need the coins for the sword? I don't know if I'm phrasing this. I got 7. I have plenty. Yes. Who's that? It's not her. Is it Totem? That's not it either. Oh, who do I change this to? Is it Chianti? It's Chianti, where is she? Alexander, I need you to jump like a menace. Theatrically. Oh, the one with the panda gear. Oh. Oh, you said it was at the bottom. You did. I'm sorry. So I want a hermetic tombstone. The wallet. It looks lovely. I haven't dyed them, but I think they're so pretty. 660, and you can't for the later patch. I'm rocking 650 right now. Okay. 640, not 650. Okay. And then I take the tombstone and I take it to somebody else. Chanty. Comedy weapons. Okay. So I do 650 Blood Rapture, right? Yes. It's hideous, but that's fine. Where is this outfit? There we go. I'm sorry, I like how this one looks better. This one is prettier. See, now I gotta do that, and then I gotta open portraits. Okay. Like, what do I actually queue as? It's not worth my monk, but like these ones, I will never change what they look like. Hi, Eternal, how you doing? Keep the Diadokus Dark Sword, we could talk about that. Yes, yes, I know you mentioned that I could turn it in for something else, for another class. But I actually need to talk to you about a few things. Oh, let's not even worry about these. Okay, that's done. Alright. Everything else can wait till later. Let's go start the raid. 2 more Dona. Do you notice how all of the Lalas start running away? All of them. When one of them does something bad, 3 of them run away. Why is that? Why is that, guys? I'm so done with you. I'm so done. You ran away, you didn't even do nothing.
Fatality.
This is abuse. Where was I going? Where? If you don't want me to do the raid, guys, just tell me. You want to go ocean fishing? I will take you fishing. I will take you. I will do it. Okay, let's pick this up. Do you want to form... Should I unlock it and then we can form parties? Because I think we'll be good. Let's do diadem. Hell yeah, dude. I love the diadem. It's so relaxing. Can we form just to save your spot? We can if you want to. But, I mean, then you can't do anything else. So if you want to, like, go do things while I'm reading this, like, that's why I didn't want to pull you in early. Yeah. Yeah. That way you can go do other stuff. Ah, Dahlia, it's good of you to come, but I'm afraid there is still no word from Kryl and Graha. They're working as fast as they can to compile the findings of our investigation, I shouldn't doubt. But between the Phantom Realm's etheric data and the Monument's epigraph, there is much and more to review. Now, while awaiting developments, I had mind to pay Snowgheim a visit in the Omphalmos. If you aren't otherwise occupied, you should come too. I'll set it up after. Yeah, there's no rush. Blue's looking all cute. There's a little dark night. You should take a picture up here. This is lovely scenery. Hi, Sasha. Where's the door? Boop. No, I just won't. I will start the party. Don't worry about it. Okay, so we have seen quite a few of the gods. I'm not going to run through them all, but there was a handful that I have not seen of, and there was like a tease of maybe there's one we don't know about. I think that's as far as we got story-wise. And then everybody turned into like a little pet and we ran and did some like research. If it isn't Dahlia and Derek. But no Kryl or Raha, I see. Unfortunately, speaking of whom, would you not prefer to be with them in Charlian? You're a researcher too, after all. I find myself much more effective in the field. Being here gives me inspiration, you see, and of late I've been mulling over the opening words of the epigraph. John, Jim, Bob, Karen, and Zach. Such normie names! As beings who endure by the will of the star, we are susceptible to the influence of hopes and prayers. Thus, we do commit our yokes herein, lest we stray from our purpose. I'm hoping we get, like, more mommies. Like, Nofika was hot. Who else did we see? Halone was hot. Azima was hot, too. The suggestion that faith has shaped the nature of the 12 paints a truly intriguing picture. I can't even remember any of the dudes. The dudes are just kind of there. Literally hot. Ha! I gotta talk to your patron? What do you mean? Can I just go hang out with him? If truth be told, I was also hoping that I might speak with the gods again. Oh, maybe we can. But they haven't graced us since the time that we solved the mystery of the monument. They only do so on exceptional occasions, it seems. Be that as it may, I believe that there might be another way to see them. When we journeyed with the gods, Azima told me that each of them wished to speak with you in private. You, Dahlia. If you were to call them before the heavens, I have a feeling that they'll answer. Hell yeah, dude. So, won't you give it a try, and afterwards let us know what they said? I, for one, see no harm in it. But if you are disinclined, then don't feel pressured. It's entirely your decision. I want to go hang out with them. You get special dialogue? Ah! Oh! Twilight, are you simping? I want to know who you're simping over. You now have the opportunities to speak with those of the 12 with whom you have encountered thus far. To do so, call them before the entrances to their respective heavens. You may advance the quest at any time by speaking with Derek. Okay, you know I'm going to talk to all of them. Azima was mine. I don't want to talk to Derek. No, hell no. We're going to go talk to everybody else. Oh, look, he's being a cute. Was this Bygrot? I can't remember if this was Bygrot. He does not miss leg day. Oh, Dahlia, I'm pleased am I that you should seek me out. I had wished to speak with you. It does me well to see that you have been dedicating yourself to crafting. In my capacity as the builder, I watched your progress upon this path with keen interest. Wait a minute, if I hadn't started crafting, would he say that? The act of crafting embodies the spirit of improvement and advancement. 'Tis my hope that you will strive ever forward and seize that which you most desire with your own hands. I appreciate that encouragement. How nice of him! I know! I'm like me and my little hammer. He'll give you a hard time. Oh, I'm so glad that I did it then. You can't embarrass yourself in front of the gods. That's unheard of. Grandpa? Well, well, if it isn't the dauntless Dahlia, full glad am I that you would thus call to me. When you and yours investigated the origins of the Fist of Valgar, you posited some interesting theories. The connection between myself and the Self's divinity in particular. You did well to draw that conclusion. Your inquiring minds have taken you far, child of man, and they will take you further still. His dialogue was alright. You didn't get to paint your nails before stream? I am so embarrassed. I can't stand my bare nails. There was just them two. Aw, okay. I forgot forgot there were so many of them that we could stop at. Alright. Look at the little... I don't even know what you are. I have no idea what that is. I don't know what that's supposed to be. He's cute, though. Nalthal? He's a little bandaged little bug? Oh, Azima. Mommy! Amumu? Sexy and fierce. I dig it. Oh, Dahlia, my dearest devotee, at last you've come. I was right to entrust your zealous scholar companion with a message. Ever since our first meeting, I knew that I simply must see you again. There is something familiar about you. You awaken forgotten feelings in me, feelings that once smoldered like embers amidst the ashes. Perhaps you resemble someone I knew long ago. Yet whatever the reason, your presence gives me comfort and warmth. May your light ever burn bright. Thanks, Mom. We made Mama happy! What? Why are you giving me a face? Dahlia, we bid you welcome. Know that though we appear to be two beings, a dual-aspected divinity, 'twas not always so. Man's hopes harbor power, and 'twas his faith offered over millennia that shaped us into our present form. In answer to your faith, we, the traders, shall watch over mankind as he strives for which he desires. I think that's it for them too. Alright. Where's the other gazebo? Over there. Can I walk over this? Can I? No mount. We must walk. Is this a gazebo? This is not a gazebo. Mummy? Why, if it isn't Dahlia, you wish to speak, do you? I want to dress up like her. Tell me, have you ever met an elemental? Many hold that they were born of me, as I had mentioned. They were the voice of those who abide in the 12's Wood. Calm down, guys. At times, they may seem excessive in their actions, but it's out of an abundance of love, so pray be good to them and heed their warnings. I've heard about there being moderately not safe for work Nofika cosplays. Her outfit makes you think bridesmaid? Oh no! Oops. I mean, relatable Twilight. I'm like... Dahlia, is it? I must say, there is something to be said for being summoned by a mortal. The life of a man is but a drop in the great river of time. Thus are you and yours wont to rush ahead, not wasting a single moment. Be that as it may, certain sights will only come into view if one stops to look, so be not afraid to pass the time in ways which at first may not seem fruitful. Oh, I thought I got a message. Freaking hell. Should you dare to do so, you may well be visited by an eye-opening experience. Such is the richness of time. Is this the other sibling? Mm-hmm. I think these gods are kind of cool. Well now, if it isn't my dear Dahlia. How good of you to call to me. I'm sorry if I gave you a shock by joining with my brother in battle, but I couldn't help myself. We've always done everything together, he and I. I'm making a lot of concerned faces today. Ah, such a joy it was to face you and yours. You displayed the self-same determination that allowed you to defy fate, and it was one surprise after another. She's slightly mysterious. I kind of like that. Okay, so that was those three, and then I have one more. I didn't miss any, did I? Just lost one over here. It's very scenic. I like this place. Oh, a bun! I didn't even see. Oh, they're all over the place! That reminds me of a Pokemon. Hello, Nay. The other mummy. She's badass. How bold you are to summon me, Dahlia. 'Tis no less than I expect from you. In recognition of your valor and deeds, I offer a word of counsel. Well do I know the power of men's hopes, of mortal faith, and there is no faith that I reject. Yet in every age there are those who invoke the name of the divine for their own ends. Be not misled by them. You know who she reminds me of? Do you remember in Legion, there was the, like, the Viking kind of area? It was like kind of like based on Norse mythology. Yeah, the Valkyr. She was a boss. I think it was a raid boss. No, it was the Valkyr. You're like right on there, I think. Oh, what was her name? I think it was a trial. Oh, Hyria? Was it Hyria? I think it was 3 bosses. The Trial of Valor. Yes, we fought Odin. And we fought somebody else, but there was one. You fought like half of her body, and it was somewhere in the raid was like underneath. Is it Helia? I think it might have been Helia. Yeah. Okay, now I gotta Google it. I'm googling FFXIV. Oh my god. Yeah, dude, she was cool, man. Like this entire area was kind of based on Norse things. You think? I think Norse mythology is kind of neat. But there was like a whole section dedicated to it. Odin was kind of cool as well. You say west and north. You're being funny. I see that. I see that. Ah, Dahlia, what a delightful surprise. You wished to see me, did you? She does give me, like, very youthful vibes. Like, I do get, like, a childish kind of vibe from her. I'm truly grateful that we can talk like this. As you know, I'm the goddess of love. Yet that obviously doesn't mean I have a monopoly on love. For instance, my brethren love mankind with all their hearts, just like me. Hatsune Miku! You're right, it does look like Hatsune Miku. Yes, I was like, she does look like someone familiar. And whether or not Oshkan is my beloved as mortals believe, I have more than enough room in my heart for everyone. Be it men or gods, I love you all alike. Who is Oshkan? And needless to say, is that the dog? I love my adorable Dalamut too, whom you and yours gifted to me. Who is Oshkan? Is that a god? A Sailor Moon reference? Oh my goodness. Ah, okay, so he's one I don't know yet. Got it. Alright, I think that is all of them. Let's go talk to Derek. Got it. Thank you. Spoken to your satisfaction, have you? Then let us await Kryling Raha together. And I will see what Twilight has over here as well. Oh, hang on. I want to see what he says before. Okay. Well, well, if it isn't the dauntless Twilight, full glad I am that you would thus call to me your patron. Oh, that's nice. I love how he calls you dauntless. And this is what she says. Oh, I can't see this one. Hang on. Boop. For this is Reuben. What a delightful surprise. You wish to see me. Your beautiful and benevolent patron. Oh my god. I like that they have a little tidbit if you have met with them and that is your god. Makes me happy. Where's my cat boy? If there's something that I've been meaning to ask you. As an adventurer, you are better traveled than most. Of all the places you've seen, what kind do you like best? Bustling hubs brimming with activity, natural environs unspoiled by man, faraway lands where new encounters await, quiet places where I can enjoy solitude. Oh, but I like all of these things! I'm gonna say faraway lands where new encounters await. Because we watched the trailer for Dawn Trail and I am super hype. Ah yes, I can imagine you being given to such. The thrill of visiting unknown places is something I can understand. I myself am partial to wandering Eorzea, so rich in ether this land, and possessed of so many aspects. 'Twas when I was traveling through the Twelveswood that I encountered this fellow. I knew not how he came to be injured alone, but I couldn't turn a blind eye. Oh, that's right, there was a monkey that was, like, following Derek around, and we didn't know why. Yeah. He has long since recovered, and I probably should return him to his forest home. But when I see him there, undaunted in the presence of gods, I can't help but feel 'twas fate that delivered him to me. Still, the day will come where we must go our separate ways. Sorry, I'm picking my callus over here too, so that's what I'm biting my hand. Finally, they're here. Everyone? Oh, does he, James? I just picked up crafting recently. I didn't want them to be embarrassed by me. I want to, MC. Do you have a link to that? I was going to ask you for it. I completely forgot. Welcome back. How fared your work? It took longer than we anticipated, but we managed to compile our findings and then deliberated a course of action. Indeed, hereon we would do well to tread with caution. The waveforms we recorded with the etheric analyzer revealed an unsettling occurrence. In the course of fighting us, the gods expended a tremendous amount of their ether, so much so as to dilute the very essence. That's not good. Lest you worry, you've done no wrong, Dahlia. The gods themselves wish to fight, after all. That being said, we should avoid engaging in further battle until we learn more about their true objective. But I just want to fight! She is Azima. She was my god. To that end, we will seek out the 13th unnamed being, whose duty is to watch unflinching. Yes, I want to see this 13th person. Who are you? And if Raha is correct, we have no reason to believe otherwise. Said being is the Watcher on the Moon. I don't know if I believe that, y'all. Discord, please. Just tag me in it so I remember to go look at it. I don't think it's the Watcher on the Moon. I feel like he's out of place. You'll be pleased to know that I've already acquired permission to use the Tower of Babel from the Ilsabard contingent, who oversee the structure with the Garland people leave. Yeah. So we're going then to the moon. Huzzah! Are you coming with us? Oh, I wonder what the Watcher is like. If there's no other matters, then let's set forth at once. Are we actually going to the moon? I don't know if I gave the god any thought when I made the character, honestly. I was like, oh, she sounds cool. If you still wish to speak with the gods, best seek them out now. They may not be there later. Okay, so is this like a once in a time chance? Like I can't go visit them later? Hi, Floral! We could just teleport. We could just teleport. It's fine. It's just 2 button clicks away. You spent a Fantasia just to switch with Helone when you learned about Dragoon lore. I believe that. You are absolutely set to your story, and I respect that. Got it. Thank you, James. That's okay. We got our little story. Boop. Greetings, Highlands champion. You are ever welcome here, as are your companions. 'Tis a pleasure to meet you, Watcher. We came hoping that you would answer some questions for us. Questions about Hydaelyn. We have deciphered the monument at the heart of the Phantom Realm. In addition to the names and duties of the 12, it speaks of one who is unnamed, who shall watch unflinching. Are we correct in assuming that that individual is you? The 12 have existed for eras. If you know aught about them, will you not share your knowledge with us? They have a desire which they claim can only be fulfilled through battle with mankind. We wish to understand what that is. Thank you, MC. Please? So, man has managed to come this far. Very well, you have earned the right to know. Remember, however, that I am but a creation. Though I have been imbued with some memories of the past, they are far from complete. First of all, I am indeed the unnamed being the monument describes. I'm shocked! That was too straightforward. An entity created by Hydaelyn to serve a purpose alongside the 12. She's shocked too. Together we were charged with preserving equilibrium on a sundered and unstable star. Like myself, they were given shape from people who once existed. And like myself, they believed that the world should be entrusted to the new life that had emerged. While I do not possess detailed memories of that time, Vana selected those she deemed the best suited to their respective duties. That would explain why the 12 appear to have personalities like mortals. Men and women that they once were influenced their personalities. Ah, the men and women they once were influenced their personalities, yes. But so too did the faith of the mortals. Okay, interesting. Knowingly or no, when men pray, they will the object of their worship to assume a form that they can better grant them their heart's desire. In this manner, have the 12 been shaped over aeons into images that fit men's ideals. So you're right, Raha. Hopes and prayers have the power to influence the gods. That's wild. Yet even as they thus changed at Vana's behest, they would have refrained from intervening in mortals' affairs. As a result, there have been times when they acted in ways that are contrary to your expectations. But now that Hydaelyn is no more and the final days have been averted, the 12 have arrived at a decision regarding their fate, all their own. 'Tis not for me to reveal the truth of their desire. I can, however, guarantee that it will not visit harm upon mankind. Nay, far from it. Well, I, for one, never felt that the gods meant us ill. To have your guarantee as well, we couldn't possibly doubt them anymore. It is most assuring to confirm that the connection between you and the 12. With this, we may proceed with our quest with easier hearts. Good, I'm glad. I hope they're not trying to make themselves vanish. I'm gonna be so mad. Thank you for sharing your knowledge with us. We shall return to the ophthalmos and continue engaging with your brethren. That is well. As I watch on, I shall pray that the tale comes to a happy conclusion for gods and men alike. Monkey. I see this monkey. He's just chilling. What's wrong, Derek? May your journey be fulfilling. Concern. I'm suspicious. Oops. Oh, Yuri's here. Hi, Yuri. Hi, May. How are you? You have a soft spot for the patron of Limsa Lemalin. Oh, wait. Have I haven't seen Lemalin yet. I wonder if she's a pirate. Something is amiss. The gods' avatars are nowhere to be seen. That is because our preparations are complete. Who are you? Who is speaking? Am I saying your name wrong? Limlayan? Limlayan. Thank you. Who's that? She's cute. Wow, so pretty. Mommy? Oh, I've waited so bloody long for this moment. Oh, that's a man. Whoops. Limlane. Such uncouth words, the first you would speak unto our guests. So, Limlane is hot. Yes. Oh, you didn't realize that was, okay. Sorry. My bad. Leave off, Thaliak. Oh, you can't tell me you're not as excited as I am. No, I love her. Okay, now that I look at him properly. Okay, yeah, it's a dude. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Oh my god, blues. The Charlian water bowl guy? No, yeah, I'm a pirate as well. So I claim I claim her. I don't know anything about Thaliak. What does Thaliak do? He's a scholar. Do I know anything about him? Yeah. Her, yes. The big statue. Ah, so he's the one with the thing. Oh yeah, that's right. You told me this. I forgot. Yeah. Okay. I would be the first to admit my joy, but on such a momentous occasion, I would act with due propriety. Well met, children of man. 'Tis our understanding that you have spoken with the Watcher and ascertained our true nature. There's still one more missing, right? There's one more missing that I haven't met? Indeed, we were created by Hydaelyn to tend this star. Having built the ophthalmos at its heart, our sanctums throughout Aether Which Eorzea, we labor to preserve the balance of reality. All of this we've learned, but there is still one thing we do not understand. Our analysis of the Phantom Realm revealed that you and yours dilute your very selves by fighting us. Would this not impede your ability to carry out your duties? We appreciate your concern, but you needn't worry. What?! I knew it, you were him all along. So, the baby Oppo was Uskan? Eh? I don't know anything, I'm so damn confused. What's going on? Have we been traveling with a god this whole time? I haven't been honest with you, and for that I apologize. I'm so excited. While my brethren used various creatures as their avatars, I chose the form of a man, the better to share in your solitude. And it fell to me. Oh my. The Wanderer, to beckon unto the Ophthalmos, they who could grant our wish. Oh my. Calm down, guys, calm down. We're fine. No, in future he would have been too powerful with white hair. Oh my god, let's just stick a breather, Twilight. We're good. We almost changed to Oscon after seeing him. For real, Yuri. Wow. What? You knew it was the gods of the damn Oppo. Oh no. No, can you relax? How could you hide such a thing from us? The way I would just fall over. Oh my god, Twilight. Had you known my true identity and our purpose, we'd fear that you would refuse to fight us. Oh no. But our fears were unfounded. You've heeded our requests and despite the hardships endeavored to grant it. What about the monkey? Forgive me, Dahlia, but I must leave the little fellow in your care. Do I get the monkey? In the innermost part of our realm, we shall reveal the truth in its entirety. I await your coming with bated breath. Oh my! I can't. Oh, let's just breathe, y'all. You're fine. This is our grandest moment, mortal. Gird your loins and have at us. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I shall receive you with my all. Be as a raging torrent, child of man. Why is everybody so thirsty? Don't look at me. I'm not doing nothing. They're thirsty. I'm dying. I'm dying. Oh. Everyone in voice chat? Are you all in voice chat listening to me? I'm having coffee. Y'all. Oh no. Oh no. There's too many troublemakers in voice chat. I know, he was a sad little monkey. He wanted to chase after his owner. Is he sad? Oh, I will take you. I'm gonna cry. I don't want to cry. I don't want to cry game. Stop it. I will take you. I will take you and I will love you. So Derek is the Wanderer, the deity who shares in men's solitude. And in order to beckon us to the Phantom Realm, he posed as an explorer and solicited the aid of the Sons of St. Koinak. In spite of all this, I do not feel as though I've been deceived, nor do I harbor any resentment. Rather, I simply feel sad. I understand. 'Tis as if a dear friend were suddenly spirited far away. In hindsight, perhaps, it was in expectation of the coming battle that he had kept men at arm's length. I imagine it must be even harder for you. But to know that one of the 12 walked among us, it makes me want to do the best we can by them. Aye, since time immemorial, the 12 have watched over all who abide on the star. And even as they fulfilled their purpose of maintaining stability, as beings possessed of sentience, they also heeded the hearts of men. So let us likewise heed their hearts, and do our utmost to grant them their desire. Party time. I'm ready. I'm not ready. Then I believe we all know what comes next. Tell me something is accessible, game. Tell me it's accessible! By all indications, this will be the final foray into the God's Sanctum. This task we entrust to you and your adventurer friends once more, Nadia. There's no telling what might happen afterwards, and I shall remain on guard here. Twice now you've triumphed, and I have faith that you will do so yet again. Go well. Thalia? Thalia. You tell him, Shippy. No help? Why not help? I like help. Alright, let me come outside. Let's make a party. And I'll take all you lunatics. I want to leave. I like hanging out with you guys. It's okay. Hang on. I'm just gonna make a party finder later on. It'll be easier. You're everywhere. Unfortunately. Okay, we'll start out as a private party. I will put myself in there. Remove all restrictions. No. Ah! Oh. Let's do that. Alright, so private party is listed. Password is 4444. We'll fill that up first, and then we'll put people in. Everybody else can kind of fill up, and then we'll pull in randoms. You gonna be eating? Why would you do this? And just as a disclaimer, please don't yoink anybody. This is a new raid, and I want to actually enjoy it. Oh, can I grab some coffee? Let me grab some coffee while y'all fill in. 4444 is the password. Alright. Who's tanking besides me? Dice and Cade. Oh, do any of you mind switching so MC can participate? I think he only has a tank that's appropriately leveled. I could remove the roll restriction. I don't know if that's going to make a difference for anybody, though. Whoops. What? I'm glad I have healers who I can trust in my party, I'm just saying. Yeah, dice can switch. Do you want me to remove the roll restriction for right now? And then, we could just, that way MC can come inside. Where is Party Finder? Party Finder. Oops. What is that? Yeah, there we go. Hi, Ruby. Yeah, we got a couple spots. Go ahead and pop in. Just leave one spot for MC. I want MC to be part of this too. And then I think we should be good. I can't believe we got so many willing. Thanks, guys. I got so chilly. Oh my goodness. I stood up and now I'm like, I'm cold. Boop. Sorry, I'm keeping an eye on my phone because I'm expecting someone to come to my door. So that is why I keep looking at my phone. Yeah, Ruby's popping in, and then MC's gonna pop in too. Oh, I think he did. Did we get it? Yeah. Hi, Frets. You're looking spooky. There is a password. Hi, Foofy. Did we ever get... Ruby, is this you? Did you get in? That's Raz. Ruby's coming. If we can get... I don't want to hold a spot, but we might be getting in. If you have to leave, should we let it wipe so you can see the entire fight? I don't know. Are you going to burn it that quickly? I don't anticipate being away for that long, but, like, it's up to you. I don't know if I have the right to ask that everybody just kill themselves off. You're being bullied? Who's being mean to you? Who do I gotta beat up? I mean, it's fine. I'm gonna probably do the raid multiple times. They're coming, Ritz. They're coming. I know Ruby was logging on, that's it. Bash is threatening you. Unfortunately, I have no control over the Lalas. Do 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 do. It's 4444. Don't apologize. You're good. You're totally good. I'm just happy we got so many people willing. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Who's in here? Alright, are we Gucci? Alright, please behave and do not intentionally murder somebody else. How do I close the party finder? Can I end the party finder? I guess does it just stop existing? Thank you. Oh, it stopped. Okay, I didn't want it just to go on there still. Okay. Alright. Welcome, my friends. Party time. Okay. Is the music that good? Oh, snap. Okay. Damn, dude. This looks amazing. I have the look of determination. And fear. Maybe a stomachache. Alright, y'all. Good luck, have fun!
Mortals. Make your way through our watery sanctum.
It's so pretty. Can you fall off?
Let us see how you fare against my
No.
servants.
Okay, I tried. I tried. I'm assuming we just pull everything. And just YOLO it. Who's the other tank? It's, oh, it's Cade, okay. I was like, I know MC is here too. Who's dead? Oh, Drake is dead. I'm sorry, Drake. I figure it's kind of just open. Yahoo!
Only to be expected for they who vanquished my pupil Myrica.
I like
It
Thaliak's
shall
voice.
be my pleasure to welcome you personally.
I like his voice. It's Hinsvia, you think? Maybe that's why. I was like, I like his voice. Good luck, have fun, don't fall off. No help?
I have looked forward to this moment, children of man. The scholar shall measure your depth of knowledge.
So there's markings on the ground, and that tells me I need to pay attention. Oh, that's alright. I don't know what that means, y'all. What is happening? Why are we moving here?
The rivers rage at my behest.
Oh, this is a thing. It's gonna push us. Yeah. I knew.
Not all knowledge is wisdom.
The music is really fun. Bio, I'm so sorry. You missed the train.
At what answer will you arrive, I wonder?
I swear to God I dodged that. Alright. Ripperino, Sasha.
Of ignorance be cleansed.
Oh, they already did, Bio. You missed it. I don't know if you missed it. Rip. I saw Twilight running and I was like, that's a tank buster, y'all. I'm sorry, Twilight. I
Join me
oh dear.
in deepest knowledge. Let flow the waters of your mind.
I don't know what this arrow. I don't know what this means, dude. We don't want to stand in them. Ah. Okay. I figured it out. That's exciting. That's fun.
And you shall find new paths.
side do we want to be on? So, Thaliak really, really likes triangles. Okay, so this one's gonna fall this way, this one's gonna fall that way. Yeah. Alright, I understand. It's not bad. It's not bad.
Small wonder the others have exalted so.
I think geometry is easier than math. Maybe. Okay, but it's not bad. So far we're doing fine. I really like it.
O waters purifying, reveal their nature. Tis time for a test. Share with me
I don't know
your
this name.
ruminations.
Where do we stand? Where's my healer? Okay. I'm like, I want to stand where my healer is. Great, he's all the way over there. Oh, it moves the platform. I see. I see. Again, not bad. I think that's easier than the one with Vigrod. Okay,
Not all
same concept.
answers can be obtained.
Does it
from
move
my
90 degrees? So that should be here, right? Yeah, the second block. Alright, easy peasy, guys. Easy peasy.
Prove to me the
More
wisdom
triangles?
of man. Let us enlighten one another.
The blue ones really aren't that bad. The green ones are large. Freaking Vash, why would you run behind me? I saw that too. I was like, I think the potatoes are suicidal today, y'all.
Well done.
Good
wise
job,
children.
guys. That was really good. That was really good. I enjoyed that.
Smooth sailing so far, I see. Come
Of
then.
course, there's nothing for tanks. That would be wonderful if there was.
Have you got the stones to face the navigator?
Have I got the stones? Let's
Come
go,
on,
Mom.
Don't keep me waiting.
I love her. I love her already. Please don't have tentacles.
Let me prepare a suitable stage for our union.
Yes, Mummy. She's hot, dude. Already? We're at the second one? Loot received? I can't loot. Excuse me? Wait a minute. Maybe I don't understand how loot works. Is that the only loot I get for the entire week? Did I just waste my roll on some nonsense?
I'll teach you the ways
Oh,
of
rip.
navigation.
One item throughout the entire raid? Even if it's greed? I don't know how it works.
Mine are the ways and the winds.
Oh, that was a waste. Thank God it reset. And it's junk. It's junk for me. I don't have a monk. I don't even like it. I wish I would have known that. I wish I was reminded of that. I'm sure it's been said. I didn't remember. Yeah, but I want gear.
Contend with she who rules the tides.
Oh, is this telegraphing? I didn't know. I've never done current content before. No, it's not your fault. It's my own fault. I didn't realize. I'm assuming don't touch the balls.
Like the stormy seas.
Well,
and the harsh
no, it's not. Well, I guess yes, it is. But I didn't know there was such a large instance to do that. Because that's 4 separate ones. It's fine. I'm sure somebody mentioned it at some point. But I just don't remember. Ah, okay. So this is gonna be bad. I already have 4 stacks. Holy shit. I am so sorry. I'm eating cookies like no tomorrow.
I trust you don't mind if they play too. Come, Pericles, Valios. Join us in the excitement.
I'm gonna die.
Dance upon the waves. That's the way, my clever serpents. Feel the might of the navigator! Go on, my pets. Don't be shy.
Oh shit. That wiped literally half of our group. Uh-oh. Oh dear, we're not doing too hot. Yep, there goes me.
As the ocean.
Thank you, Leiran, for your words of
Swim
wisdom.
free, my pet.
No, I love it. So far, it's been really fun. Was that a second wave, or were we supposed to do anything specific for that one? I guess we're just gonna take some practice. Time to put the bottle down. Hex, what are you doing?
You can surely do better than that.
Oof. Oof.
You're bloody brilliant, you are.
I'm trying to figure it out. We're struggle busting a little bit. We can't even do healer limit break 3 yet. Cade's up. Cade's fine. Now there's too much burden on these two. It's only going to get worse? Nonsense! This is fun! We're having fun! We're having fun. The serpents? It was the red marker thing that we struggled with. Be a taco. Angie! Was it? Wait a minute. Are you Raz? Is that you? Who was talking about? Are you Drake? Who are you? Are you in here? Oh, that is you. Okay. Hi. I'm glad you're enjoying your tacos. I was like, wait a minute. I don't know. Sometimes people join the group and they don't say anything, and that's fine. But I was like, wait a minute. There was somebody talking in chat about freaking tacos, and I want tacos. I think I'm gonna make Chinese food. We need LB3 healer. Get it up. Get it up. All right, do it. Do it. Good job. Good job, guys. Lan Shao? Ooh. I'm gonna Google that. I don't know what it is. How are you all dead? How did the entire group B just die? Oh, it's only for the Alliance. I didn't know that, Ghost. Thank you. Sorry. I thought it was like everybody. So it's literally like whoever can get the LB up first. Okay, so this is what we fucked up. So how is it this that we are doing poorly at? Oh, so that was the problem. Oh, we fucked up. I'm dead. We're all dead. Okay. Okay, I understand now. I still botched it, but I understand now. They got the bad ending. They only got 1 out of 3 fish, that's why. Are you a menace? It's fine. Is this the hardest fight in this? Asking for a friend? I have 4 stacks. I apologize once again.
You can surely do better than that.
I am such a bad tank. At least the music's popping. This is the easiest? Nuh-uh, the first one was easy.
You're bloody brilliant, you are.
Do we have any kind of indicator as to where the fucking spears are gonna go down?
To seek new horizons, you must come together as
She's
one.
so beautiful!
It falls to you and yours to navigate the seas ahead.
I'm so peeved about the loot.
After all this time,
I want.
it feels strange calling to you thus.
It'll go in one direction, okay. I know, that's true. They didn't have to follow you. You just got that leader aura, it seems.
Thank you for making it this far.
I like his voice too.
Not long now, till our journey together must end.
Is he Ardbert? You hope I what, Twilight? It is Ardbert. I was like, is that my boy? Okay, so if he's the 3rd fight, who the hell is left? He's only the 3rd boss, dude. This is an ass whooping. Holy cow. And they're just like, fuck it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Who just left? Did we lose one? Who just popped out? Did we lose anybody? Who did we lose? Pinoy! Where did Pinoy go? Oh, sorry, Pinoy. Yeah, don't even stress. Sorry, buddy. I'm sorry you got to leave early. I hope you're okay.
I am the last of us to face you.
Really? Really, Oscon? Because there's still 3 more bosses.
strong are they who roam.
I know this mechanic. Yeah. Okay. I'm digging the Spanish music. 3 more fights. It says duty progress 3 out of 6. That tells me there's 3 more things to do. What in the shit is that? What is the spinny? I don't know what that means yet. Oh. That's wackadoodle. What the fuck was that? Damn. Okay, so he's gonna turn around. So standing here, you can, honestly, just standing here will be fine, right? Yeah. Okay. So as long as you're off from the little arrow point, you're fine. This is fine.
You must persevere.
Oh no. Oh no, there's 2 of them. No, this will still be fine. Wow, so literally 90% of the arena is gone. It's gonna be a mob. Noah! Hello! Close your eyeballs!
My bowstrings sing.
Don't look! Don't look! Don't look at our new husbando. How you doing? Did you actually get to do any more MSQ today? Friends, if you don't know Noah, he just did the vault recently. It was very exciting. That was so fun. Oh my goodness. COVID, thank you so much for following. Glad to have you. Yeah, we're doing some stuff, which you're not gonna remember because by the time you get here, you're gonna forget all about this. How was the rest of the stream? Did you guys get the desk up? I think it was your wife's desk. He finished 3.3. Oh my god, he's almost there! He's gonna be in Stormblood soon. That's so exciting. She's so happy with the desk. I'm glad! Should we save the LBs? How is everybody in my group dead? The entire... What happened? I look away for 2 seconds and everybody's wiped out. Jesus Christ. Okay, so this is gonna go that way, that's gonna go that way. Okay.
Wind, guide my arrow.
When am I healing? Dina, you missed it! I healed Pandemonium. One of them. Until Ritz...
I know you can.
Ritz murdered me! He murdered me! I think it was twice. Was it twice? There was like a whole like sabotage party going on. I'm gonna do what for Hexy? Huh?
By fighting you, that strength shall be returned to the star.
Bean Man, thank you so much for following. I don't know what's going on here. Daddy?
Grant us our heart's desire.
I think he wants it. Ritz is a murderer. You should remember that. Because he's gonna wanna do stuff with you, and he's a menace. I'm just saying. I'm dead. I'm actually dead. Embrace Titty? Who's Titty? I'm so dead. I'm gonna die. I'm so sorry. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, as long as the tank's up, it's fine. Juna, are you caught up? Do you want me to tell you who his voice is like? I don't want to say nothing in front of Noah, because he just really wants to spoil himself. He's still lurking. As long as he's closing his eyeball. But thank you so much for bringing your friends over.
Behold the wondrous arrow.
No, it's... We fused with him. I don't know where to stand, y'all. There's too many things going on. I don't know. Shadow, thank you for following. Where's my healer? Can I Dorito you? So I can just stand behind you? I have no idea what's going on.
I'm glad that it was you who came to us.
I think he wants us. I think he wants us. Who died? Twilight, why did you do that?
Our journey ends.
I'm murdering all of the Lalas today. It seems. The other tanks are doing a great job. I'm the problem. I don't know what the red lines mean.
Blessings be upon you on the road ahead.
I mean, I know it's shiny, but like, come on. Does it all, like, this is taking a long time. You're losing it. You're losing something.
May the wind ever be at your
I don't know where to stand. I don't know what is happening, y'all. Okay, there was something else that was gonna do something. Oh dear. Thank God. I guess the first time I dodged that.
Yes. Mankind has indeed grown strong.
Alright, all the potatoes get away from me. Twilight! Oh.
When this battle is over,
Why are you suicidal? I don't know what that green thing was. It wasn't my fault. I didn't mean to kill them. I can't. Or what are you all trying to do in voice chat? Are you trying to do suicidal runs? He's big. Yeah, we're into that. You just leave them dead. No, we need the DPS. I think. I don't know. I'm not a healer. I wouldn't raise them after the fourth time of suicide. But I am also very stubborn. Bye.
the sweet sorrow of parting. I beg you, stay the course to the end.
See you later. Where are we going now? I want there to be no loot I want, because... Okay. Okay. They're really going hard on the freaking ninja gear. Are you guys doing coils again this week?
You're back. The Omphilus. It's suddenly transformed.
What the fuck is that?
Servants? What's the meaning of this?
What is
Those
this?
ones, I leave to you.
No, I was like, where's my scenic music? We're vibing. Being summoned?
Go, my friend. I will stay here with the others.
We're not supposed to follow the light. Not all of them at once. No way.
The will of the star has entrusted the future to you and yours. As entities charged with ensuring life on Aetheris, we rejoice in this outcome with all our hearts.
Uh-oh. Wow! The 12. Eulogia? Wow! They look amazing! This is gonna hurt so bad.
Tis time, beloved children. Time to bid farewell to we relics of the past.
What do you mean, relics of the past? Don't tell me you started the fight. Are we gonna say bye-bye? Like, are they going away? Who pulled? Why would you do that? Oh dear. Add an animal face, add some long furniture and angelic features. You know, but we're kind of into that though. Got it. So which way does she face? I don't know which way she faces if she turns. Okay. This is gonna be a whole lesson on how to do this battle. That and Golbez. I still need to work on Golbez. Same thing? Oh, so she's telegraphing her around her which direction she's gonna do that or what. I understand now. Just ay ay ay.
Was your faith that gave rise to resurgence?
I don't know what that means. Oh, the moon. So they're combining attacks from different bosses. Yeah. We gotta move quicker, guys. Now she's doing the Azima's thing. Ah, I still fucked up. I always get hit from Azima's fire, too. I was paying attention. Vash just wants to die. Just let him die. It's fine. Good God. just let them. Just let them. Oh, jeez. Okay. Which way is it turning? Okay. Second block. Third block? Second block. Second block. Yeah, I was right. Don't follow the mob. The mob can be wrong. Damn it. I knew that was Vigrots too. Ah! It's fine. It's fine. We're fine.
Overcome our final test.
Oh. Alright, sorry. We're at, what's his name? Malphal. That's Osman.
Ever has mankind hoped and prayed.
Meteors! Alright, don't actually try to die right now. How do you even dodge? It's just, can't you just take all of it? Yeah, basically just stand in the middle and just take it? Yeah, okay. Does it say which direction she's going to face, though? Yeah, okay. This one, that way. Okay, and then this one's a circle, I think. The arrows indicate Fizy as well as rip, dude. Okay, thank you. Is it the boots? I didn't look. Oh, it is the boots.
Strength shall we hold back.
I'm assuming the electrocute ones are gonna go off, yeah. That's not bad. Every time. I still have not mastered this one. No, it's not bad. I just need some practice. But for the first time, it's not bad. If people weren't trying to kill me so often, I think I would have done a little better. Oh, bye, Vash. Just let me die. Okay. I never know where these are gonna end up. Okay, so it's gonna end up there. I didn't realize how long the flame waits before it actually goes off. That's number 3. Is it gonna go backwards? Oh, it switches. I'm so fucked. Alright, that was fine. Healers are working overtime today. Someone else pull it in less than 1 minute. People get so ridiculous. I'm so sorry. I'm proud of my party, for the most part. My party was good. I mean, it's all things that we've seen before, so it wasn't as bad. I just need more practice. Look at all these relics! Look at y'all fancy pants with their weapons.
Thank you.
Thank you, Ritz. I appreciate you. Has it been only 4 months, man? Thank you.
Good job!
I think that went well. I know, I think it feels longer too. I think it's because we just hang out so often. I will take... Oh, I want him. I got a 2. Just murder me. Just murder me. I did enjoy it. I think I'll enjoy it when I do it a few more times as well. They really just did not give anything for tanks. I didn't see a single piece of gear for tank. I mean, I don't like what this looks like anyway, but still. You rolled a 1. That makes me feel better. Thank you. Did I get it? I don't know if I got it. I didn't get jack shit. I didn't get jack shit today. Rip burrito. You rolled a 9. That makes me feel a little better, guys. I appreciate it. We put all the gods in a blender and then punched it. We're just a little demented, aren't we? Oh my god. Oh man. Well, somebody won. I would love to take a picture. Some people ran out already, though. I would love to take a photo with all willing. Yeah, no, we're gonna need some practice, y'all. We're gonna need some practice. Oh no, turn around. I want everybody to turn this way. Thank you. I would like to pause y'all lose movement, but it's okay. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much for hanging with us, Hex. I appreciate you doing the runs with us. You didn't get a chance? Okay, hang on. We're gonna go again. Who's over here being a goober? I want to know who that is. Thank you for taking pictures. Look, everybody looks so pretty. goober you are. Is that Fretz? Fretz, is that you? No, that's not you. Fretz is a pumpkin. Who is this? Nahila. Hi, Nahila. You're pretty. That Ruby, that's you! I was like, for some reason I thought you were taller. Or maybe that's Foofy. I'm mixing you up with Foofy. It took a bit longer than expected. Tell me about it! Tell me about it! It's because half my team was suicidal. I'm so sorry about that. I'm so sorry. Yes, you are tall, Foofy. You're very tall and lovely. Did I see Ifrit? No? I was too busy trying not to die. I'm hoping the Thailanders will outnumber the Lalas. I would like more cute characters and less evil bunnies. Don't you look fabulous, Nightmare Devil? Ooh, you look lovely too. Oh, that's Dice. I'm like, Dice always looks good. What? Ifrit? What do you mean? Where? Her? No. I said that I don't like them. They just kind of show up. I'm leaving. Thank you very much, y'all. I'm gonna go finish this quest line and possibly grab a snack. But first, let us continue the story. Yeah, if you want to pop out of the group, you are more than welcome. I appreciate y'all doing the run with me. Now let's see what happens to all of our friends. Dahlia, are you alright? Thanks for clearing the way. That being, I presume, is the 12. You've done well, children of man. As promised, we shall reveal the truth in its entirety. Our desire is simply thus, to give ourselves unto the star as a blessing. Thank you, May. In the 12 millennia that we have existed, we have come to harbor tremendous power through prayer. Through battle, our essence shall unravel and return to the star where it might give rise to new life. Such is our final gift to you. Thank you for running with us, Toga. Thank you. I'm sorry my group is kind of crazy. I feel like I have the need to apologize to new friends that I've apparently fostered this behavior. So is our friends, are they going away? Are they dying? We're not going to see them anymore? I did not murder anybody. The Lalas murdered everybody. All of the Lalas. They're bad. Do you mean you'll disappear? Yes. Fragments. The fragments of our former souls, which serve as the core of our essence, shall rejoin the life stream. Yet though we may fade from sight, our individuality lost, our stabilizing influence shall endure. Why are all my friends dying? The only thing to change is where your prayers find their way. Henceforth it shall be this, the instrument of blessing that receives of mortal hopes, hopes that shall be given back to the star. But your presence brings comfort to mankind. Everyone would wish for you to remain. Must you truly fade away? Such gladdening things you say, child. We must confess, what we do, we also do for ourselves. They just want peace, huh? When mankind overcame the final days, it so moved us that even we, who are but constructs, knew greatest joy. You have shown your unfaltering love for the world. In return, we would show our undying love for you. Worry not. Myths are wont to be woven and passed down. So long as men hold the 12 in fondness, we shall live on in your faith in us. When you say such things... The moment of parting has come. By our blessing, may you march towards a brighter future. I'm sad. I'm more sad! Farewell, beloved children. I better take that damn monkey. When you are ready, brothers and sisters. I'm so sad! May the font of your ingenuity ever flow. I think I'm gonna go one by one. I'm gonna sob. Yours is the strength to destroy all obstacles. Abide in virtue and hold fast to truth. There is meaning in your deeds. Celebrate life and embrace death. May you flourish and reap a bountiful harvest. In your limited time, you have a boundless compassion. Carry yourselves with honor and forge on towards victory. Harbor love in your heart for yourself, for others, and for the world. From past to future, the river of knowledge flows. Be part of its nourishing waters. May a wonderful new world greet you beyond destiny's horizon. Be calm as the ocean, and you shall weather any storm. As the wind blows unfettered, may you be free to follow your heart. You can't leave him. You needed to agonize so, Oscan. Remain with them if that be your desire. But this is what we've dreamed of, to return to the star together. Oh my god. Oh! I just never imagined that I would grow so fond of them. That parting would be so hard. Long have we abided in patience to rejoin the life stream. For the drop in the river of time that is man's fleeting life. Why not share your fate with them? Follow your heart as you ever have. Are you gonna be human? And when the time comes, we shall meet again. I've decided to continue journeying a while longer. Are you crying too? Where's his little monkey friend? Eh. My head hurts. Me too, Yuri. If they left the little monkey sad, I would have found Yoshi in the street. Oh, there were so many people were just like, "Oh, Fizy, I cannot wait until you do this." You just wanted me to cry. Is that what you wanted? I hope you're happy. It was so sad. That was too much. That I'm still here, I could scarce believe it myself. But all of them are gone. All of the other friends are gone. Words can't express my surprise when I open my eyes to see Derek standing there. I'm naturally curious as to what happened, but above all, I rejoiced for a dear friend returned. Oh. Ay, ay, ay. I've cried so much recently. It was so bad. Ooh! Ooh! Oh, they just give you this? Wasn't this a reward for, the Moogle event? Am I mixing that up? That looks familiar. I'm like, that's good because I didn't buy it. Different kit? Ah, okay. Worked fabulous because I didn't get the other one. It's fine. What to say in such a moment? Best to speak from the heart, I suppose. I'm glad to be back. I can't tell if she's laughing or crying. We're glad to have you back. Glad hardly suffices to describe it. We were over the moon that you're still here, Derek. Or should we call you Oscon? I no longer have Oscon's power. Derek will do. Oh, so he's just straight up human now. Oh, I love that. I was remade from the portion of my essence that wasn't returned to the star, and I will live out my days as a man. May I ask what happened? No sooner had the 12 vanished than you reappeared before us. At the very last, I couldn't bear it. I couldn't bear to say farewell. Your earnest friendship has weighed down my steps. And the little fellow's fervent call halted them. Hi, buddy. I was overwhelmed by the keenness, longing to remain among you and see more of the world I love. Upon seeing me torn, my brethren bade me follow my heart. I needed no further urging. We created the instrument of blessing in the faith that one day the star would no longer need our guiding hand. Thanks to you, that day has finally come. Ah, but I ramble. How uncharacteristic. Let us head back to the ophthalmos, shall we? I hope so too. I hope we do find him. Like Alpha and Omega. Just kind of chilling. I forgot this was a quest. I thought I was just reading dialogue. Oh, sad face. Well, we must return to Charlan. The Forum will be expecting a report. Yet, if the entire truth were to be revealed to the public, it would shake the very foundation of the worship of the 12. Aye, pending our report, we should do well to consult the Forum on what details are safe to disclose. Yeah, they don't need to know. Much pertaining to the field of mythology will need to be obfuscated, I fear. Worry not on my account. Inspired by our findings, I have a mind to examine the 12 in the context of reception theory. The people's perception of these deities are wont to be informed by their culture. By comparing the differences across the eras and regions, I believe we may uncover heretofore unseen aspects to the 12. Reception theory, you say? Most intriguing. I should like to see the fruits of your research when I visit Charlan. When you do, have care not to reveal who you used to be. Our scholars would be all over you like starved beasts. I see. Perhaps I shall wait a while before I come calling. Before I came to you, I simply roamed the world. I had no objective. Nothing I wished to find. With this second chance I have, I mean to undertake my travels with a renewed perspective. But ere I set out... What is this? I would move my brethren's hopes elsewhere, to a place in men's midst. Oh, what a wonderful idea. If you don't mind, we should like to accompany you. By all means, we make for the Sanctum of the 12 in the East Shroud. The Sanctum of the 12 in the East Shroud? That's not where the bonding ceremony is it? What is this? Where is this? It is. Okay, I was like, wait a minute. You're gonna have to get a job and feed yourself. Yes, yes. Hi, Banjo! I see everybody else is also enjoying the cutscene. No matter how many times I visit the Sanctum, its majesty never fails to move me. And the rich history. Originally built during the dawn of the 5th Astral Era, it was reclaimed by the Wood before being restored in the wake of the Calamity. Truly, it stands as a testament to the influence that magical civilizations and city-states have had upon Eorzean culture. This sanctum harbors the hopes of men, and now those of my brethren shall join them. If you are not averse, I would speak a little of my brethren, that is, those individuals whose essence lent them form. As it pertains to another age, some concepts may be foreign to you, but would you be interested nonetheless? Absolutely! Excellent. Bygrat was a man with a gift for creating inanimate objects such as buildings and furnishings. With his abilities, he served a supervisory role at the Bureau of the Architect, where he was nothing short of a pillar. His chief was carefree to a fault, you see, and he took it upon himself to ensure that the work was done. Really interesting. Ralgar was a brawny man whom Vina encountered on her travels. They quickly struck up a friendship, and he joined her on her quest to destroy the enormous meteor that was hurling towards the star. 'Tis fair to say that this event gave rise to the legends surrounding the destroyer. Hythlodaeus? Was he? I thought he just worked alongside them. Wait a minute. So was it Hythlodaeus' soul? Or a shard of it? He is carefree to a fault. This is absolutely a part of that personality. Hi, Vander. He introduces himself as Chief Bureau. Okay. So he worked under him. Hang on. He worked under him, if I'm reading that correctly? They weren't the same one, right? Oops. Oops. Oops, 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 oops. Wait, I wasn't done reading! Hang on. I was trying to move this. He served as a supervisory role in the Bureau of the Architect, where he was nothing short of a pillar. Oops. No! Stop it! I keep clicking! He took it upon himself to ensure. Okay, so he worked under Hythlodaeus. That does fit. That does fit. Okay. Ralgar was a brawny man whom Vina encountered on her travels. They quickly struck up a friendship, and he joined her on a quest to destroy the enormous meteor that was hurling towards the Earth. It is fair to say that this event gave rise to the legend surrounding the destroyer. Okay. Azima was a woman who served as a judicial officer in the Bureau of the Administrator, an experience which served her well as the Warden. The Warden. If there's a tidbit, tell me before I pop off to the next person. She was an ardent proponent for the seat of Azim and dreamed of training under Vina and her successor. What? I guess she's a fangirl. Oh no. Oh no. Nalthal was a close personal friend of mine. A merchant by trade, he was outwardly gregarious, but also possessed a reserved side and knew quiet joy in his passion for lore. Oh. When man began treating him as a dual-aspected god, it reminded me of the person he used to be, and I couldn't help but be struck with a pang of nostalgia. Nofika was a landscape architect of great repute who grew plants and gathered from the star over. Okay. Despite being skilled in magic, she preferred to nurture plants as nature intended, and her garden ever bloomed with beautiful flowers. All who visited were said to leave with their souls salved. Athlic was a researcher who observed newly made creations in Elpis. Ah. Although it was his sister's urging that he first joined our faction, he soon became a stalwart believer in the cause and always took the initiative in discussion. Halone was a formidable warrior tasked with hunting creations that were deemed detrimental to the star. For her prowess, she had been regarded as a leading candidate for the seat of Pashtarat, preserver of discipline and order. So that one website that has all of the... not the 12, all the seats of the whatchamacallit, has that been updated with this kind of thing? Because I don't know who Pashtarat ever is. I don't think I've heard of that before. Do I need to revisit that? Minfina? The Convocate. Yes, the 14. I don't think I know about Pashtarat, really. I want to know more about them. I want to know more about all of them. I know it's not really relevant anymore because all the Ascians are gone, but still. Minfina was the youngest among us, a student affiliated with the Worlds of La Habrea and the Academia Nider. Even within that prestigious institution, she was considered a prodigy. There we go. And hers were the hands that created the magic to isolate and seal Zodiark. So were all of the 12 gods... I don't want to say sundered? Sundered? Shard pieces? Is that how to ask this question? They're all from back then? The blue quests. Ah, it depends. This was pre-sundering. They're Vina's anti-convent. So they were just a group of people that agreed with her cause, and she made them all into gods for us. Us, meaning the present. They're all creations by Vina of her. She used her friends. Oh my god, that's heavy. Oh man. Thaliak was the headmaster of Academia Nider. A man of learning and leadership both, he presided over the institution's myriad faculties. No known phenomena existed in which he wasn't versed. Words do not do justice the remarkable scholar that he was. Nemea was an observer in Elpis, and her older brother, Althik. Yes. She possessed a caring and inquisitive nature, and was liked and trusted by her peers. Limlane was a researcher at Metabasos Thalassae, a facility for the observation and evaluation of sea life, appropriately. Yeah. So passionate was she about her work that she once threw a knife at someone who inadvertently came too close to her observation subject. I love her! I love her so much. Oskan was a traveler whom Vina encountered in the wilderness. They shared a campfire and discussed at length what it meant to be free. Leaving my hopes as the wanderer in this place, I shall set forth anew, as simply a man named Derek. And last but not least, the Watcher. He was the chief archivist at Anamnesis Nider and respected Vina deeply as an individual, even as he cared for her as a dear friend. Indeed, among our number, none was more devoted to Vina, and that devotion made him the best suited to his duty and the solitude that accompanies it. That is all. 'Tis a lot to remember, but I should be glad if they remain with you in some way. We're grateful that you would share with us these new aspects of Hydaelyn and the 12. Thank you. Well, 'tis past time we head back to Charlan. It wouldn't do to keep Ojika waiting. Oh dear. I assume you'll be traveling via Libsa, in which case allow us to see you off from there. Till now I have wandered alone, but as I recently learned, a journey is better shared. How lovely. I have chills. Hi, Skeletor. It's lovely. That was so nice. Hello! Hi, MC! Let's go back home and see them off. Oh my god, he's leaning over there. What a goober. Our friends are presently booking their passage. That's where you were. Yeah. There's room aboard the next ship, so we'll be setting sail shortly. Oh, Derek, no sooner do we arrive in a crowded place than you up and disappear. It is a force of habit in order to avoid people. That's a mood. But I needn't do so anymore, do I? On the contrary, I should embrace the chance to connect with other souls. As your comrades, we completely agree. And remember, you're always welcome at the Baldessian Annex, so be sure to pay us a visit. You may depend on it. Thank you, Derek, for giving us your trust. Thank you as well, Dahlia. Had you not been with us, we would have struggled to grant the 12 their wish. I'm sad that they're gone, though. Well, we had thus find our vessel. While the report remains to be compiled, I believe that we can officially declare our investigation complete. Till next we meet, my friends. What happened to that invitation, though, Kryl? I haven't forgotten. Oh, no, you're okay, Pinoy. I hope everything's alright with you. I cried. I cried. Do you still have time, Dahlia? Where are we going? Ere I embark on my journey, there's a place nearby I would like to visit. May I ask you to accompany me? Sure. Thank you. Come, we shall head outside the city via the Tempest Gate. I'm so curious. I mean, you're gonna make me cry again. I don't want to cry again. Getting that leg day workout, Reeves. See, I'm not cool. I can't lean. I can't lean and float while I'm leaning as well. Half of your book is holding you up right now. That tiny little bit. That's so goofy. I wish I could lean. I'm not a cool kid. Hang on, I gotta find the gate out of here. How do you actually leave? Is this the gate? That is not the gate. Hi, Midnight. How you doing? I'm going the right way. It's fine. Oh my god. Tempest Gate. There we go. 1800. Scripts? I'm currently spending all of that on tomes. I'm so sorry. I cannot. You got a haircut at some essentials? Nice! I'm glad. I'm glad. Still no update on the money. What's here? Here the wind whips in from the sea like a storm, but I've always found the sensation quite invigorating. Lest you wonder, I intend to strike west, and then make my way through Upper and Outer Lenosha. And in order to embark my new beginning as a man, en route I wish to see Oscon's embrace with you. You only need to accompany me across the bridge. Oh, he wants just me to see him off. From there I shall continue on my own. Sure. I hope so, Midnight. Fingers crossed. Alright, let's see. I swear, if they start playing sad music again, I'm gonna be pissed! 400k. That's a lot of money. No, I'm on a budget. I ignore the fact that I have 3 million. I'm a stingy bitch. Doing dragoon things. I have no idea what you two are up to over there. Such a great wave that ripped the gods' grip from the mainland. In the wake of the calamity, my brethren and I were occupied with our respective duties. 'Tis my very first time seeing the bridge. Shall we then? Follow his lead and fall not behind. Okay. Oh, yeah. Use walk mode? Are we RPing? Everybody's leaning. I feel so lame. Ugh. Such an invigorating breeze. I wish it wasn't dark out now, though. Oh, with fairies. Your beauty truly knows no bounds. Forgive me, I was lost in thought. No, I want to hang out with you. We're hanging. This Zen Valentine person's been doing the same pacing as we have been. Tis a fine bridge, boasting splendid views and brimming with life, the very image of man's determination to overcome adversity. I am honored that it should be named Oscon. Ah! It's Oscon Bridge! Huh! It is! Holy shit, I've never noticed that in my life. Yeah, whoopsie! Well, this is as far as I asked you to come. But if you're willing, might we converse a little more? It occurs to me that I hadn't asked you about your opinion of the 12. How you personally perceive us, for instance, or what you felt when you faced us. Your words from the heart. I would take them with me as a memento. Look at the little monkey. Is that so? The others will be glad to hear it. Thank you for humoring me, Dahlia, and apologies for keeping you so long. No, nonsense. Hi, dweeb. I am ready to set forth now, to witness a world filled with our blessing. To begin with, I shall tour Lenosha and visit those locales which are named after the 12, after which I will go wherever the wind blows. Together with this fellow, of course, until such a time as he tires of my company. This time I shall embrace the joy of meeting and accept the sorrow of parting. And when the time comes for me to return to the star, I shall share my experiences with my brethren. Needless to say, your words will feature prominently in my recounting. I hope so, May. I hope so. You will continue on your own journeys, will you not? Then I shall look for you out there. Fare you well, my friend, and may the 12 bless you and keep you. That was so sweet. I'm sad. That was so good, though. I know. The paintings of certain deities among the 12 are now available for purchase from Drummer. Oh, hello. Those of the remaining deities are works in progress. Okay, I'm sorry, what? Warriors, the four theories. Okay, hang on. We gotta go take a look at these deities. We gotta go. I gotta see the framers kit. Can I pop that? Pop. I'm frugal. Shh. Don't tell me what. No, I am. Where are you? Are you here, Bundo? Where are you? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize I had a party still up. Whoopsie. Oh, you're standing right next to me. I'm so dumb. Oh, let me stop RP walking. it's cute. I like it. I like it. You have the Oppo Oppo? This is lovely. I like that if that you see Lim Lane. Where's your Oppo Oppo kid? Oh no, Yuri. You have the little monkey. She's so cute. Hello. Oh hi. Oh hi, the baby. The baby is here. Hello, the baby. Come here, let me touch you. Come here, let me touch you. Come here. Come my baby. That's just the background. Okay. I want to go to the vendor to go look at some of them, but before I do that, I want to take my dogs to pee real quick. Achoo! So let me go do that, and then we can check out the other vendors and stuff. Okay? Give me just a couple minutes, a few minutes, 5 minutes. Do you want the words with friends, or are you okay just chilling? It's up to you. Or I guess words on stream. It's not called words with friends. I'm old. I'm old. You know what I meant. Or you could just be a menace instead. You can be a menace. Alright. It won't take me 4 hours to do the alliance, right? And I am almost 4 hours. My snifflies. Okay, we're good. Ooh, I am so cold. It's like super warm outside as well. Oh, I'm just so chilly. Hi, Yuri. Oh, you have an extra one. Oh, I have one too. But thank you so much. I didn't realize I had one. I'm gonna go pull it out too. Thank you, though. I'm doing firmament. Why? No, I am doing firmament. But thank you, Yuri. I will eventually buy the lane, but I'm not a cool kid yet. I'm still waiting on that lady to be like, here I am, here's your check. Peace out, bye-bye. Oh, yeah. I know. I've spent my scripts on tomes instead, currently. Master recipes, etc. I am so cold! Okay, shall we have a change of pace? Have you seen me cry enough today?
That's what she said.
I'm so cold. What do you mean, not at all? Oh, the portrait artist. Thank you so much. I forgot. Okay. The foundation. To we go. It's MSQ time? No, it's not. That's tomorrow. Eureka? Maybe. I think he was over there somewhere. Yes, because that's the little guy right there. No, well, MSQ tomorrow. I don't want to cry. I cried enough for you. Let's do the secret sequel to Whirlit. Oh my god, please tell me there is no more Whirlit. Please. Thank you, MC. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Did I teleport to the wrong crystal? Does it look weird if I have the headphone off my face? Yeah. You just, okay, I'm like, I swear I can't handle any more Whirlit. It's the bag? I thought I just looked at it, like, actually. Oh, where did I put the flag? Where's the flag? Oh, it's over there. Oops. Okay, I was close. I was close. It's okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. I looked at it and I just clicked the other one. Thank you. Alright, what do you have for us, sir? The keeper, the matron. Wait, hang on. Can you look at them? Preview. Okay, so that one was that one we saw. Adventure Calls, the builder. He looks amazing. He looks amazing. Mummy! Yes! Oh, that looks so cool. I love that. Aw, mummy! Boobs. 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 They didn't put the best ones in? Lulu, I see you. Stop doing that. Why did they not put, like, the ones we actually wanted? I mean, no. Tell me you're not looking at our boobs. Don't be lying. Oh, no, MC. Thank you so much. You don't have to do that. I can buy them if I want them. But the ones I want aren't here. I know they said work in progress, but that's, like, the best ones. It's the best ones. You took it personally? Why? It's not worth it. I mean, prof. Listen. Lemelin I want. I love Lemelin. And I also want Oscon. I know, Twilight needs another shrine spot. I'm drooling. Stop. Did you get his picture, MC? Here's not Menfina. Aww. We'll get them. We'll get them. Oh, you have the little Oppo Oppo too. I feel like it makes me just appreciate Oppo Oppos a little bit more. My Fifis. My Fifis, my baby. My feelings. So many tears. Hildi won't make me cry. Hildi will just make a face. Hi, can I please relax for a minute? Maybe if when you have a house. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Oh my god, Twilight already has one of the pictures up. You have Ralger? I like it. I like it. I will be adding some, maybe, eventually. I like their frames, too. I think some of them were nice with the frames as well. Oh, it doesn't show you the frame? Oh, that's kind of weird. But at least it shows you the portrait. I know. I have to put a few things away as well. It's fine. Oh, Aglaya coin. Oh, now I can spend these. I'm not worrying about it right now. Let's worry about it later. We could do some Hildi. You have boobs in your dining area? Please. I'm not gonna make a comment. I'm not. We're just gonna leave that. So where is the next Hildi? Is it in Rads? We're going to Rads. Hello, baby. We're going to Rads. Yeah. We'll go do that and then hopefully do some, hopefully, I don't know if we're gonna make it through all of it. We can finish it off tomorrow. And then we'll probably get through the first section and then we need to do the relic quest. I think the relic section's pretty quick though. I like how Minipina and Lamelin look like sisters. Yeah! We need to do Eureka. I don't know if Eureka's project is happening anytime soon, unfortunately. Maybe. Where are you? There you are. Are you the guy? I don't remember if you're the guy. The spectacle of inspection. Are we ready for that? Is that it? Oh dear. It was good running with you. You're quite tired, but you wanted to run it. You did so good. No, you did so good. I took a lot of stacks and I died. But we both did it and I'm proud of us. I enjoyed it. I think it's much more chaotic than the first two. But I think it's doable. We just have to practice a little bit more. I can only imagine how much harder that is. Yeah, no, I can't. How many times did I die? I think twice, but it was inflicted by chat though. Like sometimes they targeted me and tried to kill me. That doesn't count though. Still have some maps. Oh my gosh. I want to do dailies. That's the thing, is that when I finally do get to my desk and actually have some time to play, I really want to do a couple of dungeons and some tribes. Like that to me is like kind of my priority, and then if I have time, I'll do other things like class quests and stuff. But I do try to get at least, I've been trying to do at least 1 or 2 roulettes per day, just to try to get my alts leveled up, dude. Like I can't level. I keep getting distracted by other things and I don't level anything. So I'm trying. This is what I'm working on. My alts need to be leveled. The second boss, yeah. I don't think it's that bad. I think we just need to practice. That's all. It's only been out for a few days. It's only been out for a little while, so we got time. All right. Okay, do you want to do PvP? Is this what you're telling me? The depressed look is telling me that you want to start. Oh, is that why you're sad? You looked at you're not supposed to look at the gear. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Thank you. Oh, I don't like it when you look. This is why I don't show you. Just shh. It's fine. Thank you. Yeah, I think because I've done Aglaya and Eurosephine. Thank you! I've done Aglaya and Eurosephine so many times that I don't really have to worry about it. Like, yeah, a couple of things from, like, Halone still get me, but it's not bad. It's not bad. Lulu. My tummy hurts. Alright, let's do something not that serious. We'll start this. I don't know if we'll finish it, but we'll get going. You synced it? Oh, it's not that bad. The other ones are worse. My monk was like literally on the verge of death. I actually had to go and gear my monk because I was doing the class quests and I was level like 52 and I had gear from when I was level 30 and I couldn't do my class quest and I was like, God damn, like what is wrong with me? And then I actually checked my gear and I was like, oopsie. So then I bought a bunch of gear and it was fine. But I was so squishy. It was embarrassing. It happens. It happens. I have so many alts now that I haven't checked as regularly as I should. What's an ARR relic? Where? Dahlia, what suspiciously auspicious timing? I was just thinking of you and suddenly you appear. I can't remember him. Was he a reporter? Oh, this? Oh, yeah. No, this is not ARR. It's Heaven's Word. I have a list. Do you want to see my spreadsheet? This is my spreadsheet. So we're currently on step 7 for the Dark Knight. The other ones are still, I'm a hoarding equipment, but we're moving. But good eye. But good eye. I do love spreadsheets. They help catalog my brain. I'm sure you recall Master Poo-Poo claimed... Oh, I forgot about Master Poo-Poo. Oh god, I forgot all about him. Claimed his purpose in coming to our world was in search for a missing comrade. How many weeks has it been since I've done this? It's been so long. You never understood Azima's fan thing? Dude, same. Same. Which is, of course, merely a cover for his true objective, laying the groundwork for a full-scale invasion. Oh, this was the guy that thought aliens. This is the alien lunatic. I remember now. ARR, Eureka, and Shadowbringer's relics. How many of them have you done, Azure? I started the Shadowbringer one, but it's not really happening. Aliens. But I understand that skeptical masses will demand proof of this sinister operation. Thus did I decide to abide my time and keep my eyes open and let things play out. And no sooner had I resolved to do so when I received word concerning the Inspector. It seems that they've made progress in tracking down our alien friend's friend. This could be my chance. When I say my chance, I can hardly stand against this cosmic conspiracy alone. You're coming along, yes? I wouldn't dream of letting you investigate Poo-Poo by yourself. For real. Then let us be on our way. They are headed to Palaka Sand, and we don't want to miss even the smallest development. You hate farming the fates alone? It's not bad. It's not bad. They're really quick, and you can just like honestly, well, I don't mind fates. They don't take that long, but you can just kind of stay in one zone and just farm like 6 crystals of one kind, and then you're basically set for that whole category. Yeah, they're so easy though. Yeah, plus you don't have to be the class that you're farming for. So, literally, you just have to turn it in as the class. The only step that I think takes quite a bit of time is this one, Toughening Up, where you have to solo 10 dungeons with the weapon. Yeah. That one actually takes, like, just a minute to do just because there's 10 dungeons. But you only gotta do it once, yeah. But that's it. The rest of it is all just poetics. It's all just poetic spending. And if you're doing your roulettes and stuff, like, it just happens for you. I haven't done the light grind. Is it not the light grind down here, what I'm working on? It's fine. Yeah, everything else is just... they're just throwing poetics in it. It's fine! We're going to Palaka Sand. Oh, hello, Mr. Poo-Poo! I think I've had too much coffee. I'm getting a little anxious. That's annoying. It sounds traumatizing. we call it enjoyment. We're having fun. Find the eyes of the creator and grind out everything in a single sitting. How? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Hi, Lulu. Hello, Madame Lulu. Opala. Hello. Oh yeah, that's the one that you just get like a group finder up. People want to do it because everybody's always working on a relic somewhere. The Born Again Anima quest will lead to it. Oh, okay. I'm not really worried. I know a couple quests takes a little time, but I don't think it's that bad. Again, this is just for like optional things. I wanted to put poetics in something because I was capped on it, and I didn't want it just to go to waste. Like, it's just something to do, like, mostly passively. Armvale? I don't want to go to Armvale. I hate Armvale. But only if I have to. But, you know, there's so many other things for me to do at the moment. I don't want to commit to anything too hard. I've committed to enough things. So, at least the Heaven's Word ones, I can just kind of do on the side. Yeah, plus, like I said, you don't have to give it too much effort. Like, if you're doing other things, you'll just pick up the poetics for the most part. So, you'll be fine. Like, I wouldn't grind super hard for it. Hello, children. And Binoy. It takes 2 minutes to clear solo. It's the fastest solo. You better run, nerds. You better run. Ridiculous. Ridiculous! I hear you cackling. I hear you cackling. 72 times. Oh, you poor thing. I'm so sorry. That's kind of ridiculous. Sorry, Lulu's sitting on my lap now, so I guess this is just live. I'm still waiting for this lady to come over. It's 7 o'clock. My loyal associates, come to admire the spectacle of inspection, have you? As well you should. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Each? Oh, no. Look, Master Poo-Poo, Dahlia has come to help. He's so cute! Thank you, Dahlia. You're too kind. I forget. Can everybody hear him speak, or is that just me? Yeah, there you go. You have to tell yourself you're having fun. What? No more poo-pooing? You speak our language now? No echo or universal translator? What's it's required? Yeah, I'm like, I don't remember people speaking. I don't remember him speaking. It was no great chore to master your tongue. The grammar and syntax is relatively simplistic. Such a terrifying intellect. What hope do we have to prevail against it? So, how did you narrow down this to search this particular area exactly? Why, my tried and true inspector's sense, my dear fellow. All the perceptible and imperceptible signs pointed me in this direction, although they didn't neglect to include a precise location. For that, we must rely on another tried and true inspecting technique, interrogation. Spread out everyone and question the locals on any poo-poo-shaped sightings. This is gonna be so nonsensical. I only have the use of one arm because Lulu is occupying my other one. I know, they're gonna think I'm a crackhead. Like, I swear. Now that you mention it, I did see something like that in the west of the Shroud. Might have mistaken it for a smart child if not, for not the way it moved. Sort of a furtive scamper. Creepy. I mean, he's blue. Like, does no one think this is weird? There's just some freaking blue alien walking around. And you think this looks like a child? I think they're nuts. I'm getting crazy vibes. Oh yes, I spotted just such an odd little creature in the jungle on my way back from the city markets, only it wasn't alone. It was in the company of a rather unusual gentleman. Sickly pale he was, and radiating an unpleasant smell. I feel obliged to keep my distance. Oh, sorry, Lulu. I'm trying to move. Oh. Hi, Reaper. How you doing? We're looking for aliens. Miss Astra. Dahlia, have your investigations borne fruit? Mine own carefully crafted queries placed an individual of Master Poo-Poo's proportions in the South Shroud. To the west, your sources say. I asked around, and there have been few sightings in the jungle, somewhere to the north. If we have sightings to the north, south, and west, then that must mean Master Poo-Poo has more friends than he realized. I'm not that gregarious. I have precisely one friend on this world. Could be doppelgangers. No, it's too simple, too obvious. It's more likely the same alien wandering the jungle being spotted in different locations by different eyewitnesses. Which means that we need to... Oh, I can't believe I'm saying this. Split up and search the whole area. A fair proposition. Very well then. Oh ho, are we launching a search party? Hi, Dad. Father, have you been following me? Nothing of the sort. I was engaging in feats of physicality while my mind grappled with the mysteries of Mandervillian weapon forging, hoping to turn perspiration into inspiration, as it were. I love that! But I am afraid that the Burning Field's wooden men are more poor muses when compared to the stimulus a worthy opponent provides. Mayhap if I join you and the inimitable Dahlia in your endeavor, then happenstance will deliver the challenge I require. You are continuing the case of the silent correspondent, yes? Have you need an extra pair of eyes? As many as you can spare. I was about to assign teams to the search, as a matter of fact. The village sits in the Shroud's east, so let's divvy up the remaining directions, shall we? Nashu and I will head to the south. Dahlia and Master Cuckoo to the west, if you please. DeLorean, you and my father have the north. That's Delian. Also, the south of Samga is awfully big. How are we supposed to keep in contact, much less coordinate our efforts? I had a special link pearls made for such an occasion. We can chatter in each other's ear as much as we'd like. Problematic. Are you mad? The Charlians will listen on everything we're saying. Really? All the way out here? I shouldn't think that their hearing is that good. But seeing as you mislike link pearls so much, Lord Godbrick can hold one for your team. Yeah. Like, that's fine. Link pearls, what a tremendous foresight. Now let's proceed with our investigation. The inspector wishes us to search in the west of the jungle, yes? I will follow your lead. Oh, so cute! He's so happy when he runs with his arms all over the place. It's very adorable. A river flowing at our feet. Many stars have I visited in the cosmos, but precious few have such a bountiful of water as this one. Your home is a rare treasure. Ooh, I have not even bought a Cacpot ticket. I've been really lagging. And I haven't been doing my, my gambas. I have not gambad. See, that's one thing that this game does different. When you jump in the air, you don't lose aggro immediately. WoW will make you lose aggro immediately and reset the enemy if you're mounted and then you start flying. It's a very nice little quirk. I see no trace of my comrade. But what of those furry, black-furred beings? Are they your friends of yours? Fellow people of Aetheres? They're a type of Sasquatch, by which I mean no. Vaguely people-shaped, perhaps, but not people. Not particularly friendly, either. No, I don't think I have. You also don't get dizzy? What do you mean? Oh, dazed. You mean getting dazed. Oh, see, that's one thing about being a warlock. It's a racial perk, is you don't get dazed. You can't get dismounted if you're not dazed. I'm just saying, it's pretty clutch. You know, I didn't know what you were talking about. I was like, what do you mean dizzy? I'm just saying. There is a greater variety of species than I had anticipated. I shall have to collect more samples. Let's keep moving. I did get the Sabotinder, and I'm happy with it. And I'm also happy with this very cute elephant. The rock formations on this island remind me of my home star. They have the same vibrant hues, the same stark beauty, if only. But never mind that. We have a friend to find. Yeah, you better walk away. Hello. You have an alligator. No sign of my friend here either. But these white-furred individuals, they're surely one of your civilized races, yes? White-furred individuals. Oh, the lemur? They're beastkin, monkeys. Also not people, mind the poop throwing. Oh my. I find it difficult to tell the difference. One semi-intelligent life form is much the same as another. Well, never mind. Let's keep moving. Nothing. Not even a little burnt circle in the grass. The friend I'm looking for, we grew up together. We were always together. We even shared the same dream, to roam the great expanse of the cosmos. We worked hard and supported one another until we both had starships of our very own. And then the universe was ours to explore. How fleeting that feeling of triumph. Ah, but that is another tale entirely. I simply wish to express how dear this friend of mine is to me. Hello, is this thing on? This is Nashu. We may have found Pupu's friend. Come to Perusa as quickly as you can. Her friend is probably gonna be like a freaking alligator, honestly. With how Nashu is. Ah, yes, let's take my starship. It's the fastest way. Thank you. It's gonna be completely left field with Nashu. That's gonna be my guess. Meanwhile, at Perusa. Uh-oh. Yep. Stick the landing. Or not. What was that? I heard scurrying. Hail, dear comrade of Master Pupu. We come in peace. Pray reveal yourself. It's an onion? A tomato? Eggplant? Mushroom? Wait, you're the Mandragoras. Ah, I know that gentlemanly overlord's voice. Huh? Is that the fucking zombie? I can't. How is he still, like, hanging around? Oh, brother. Master Zombie Brand, they said that you were trapped in slumber, but I rejoice to see that it's no longer the case. Gods, it's one of the Walking Dead! Yeah. Yeah, it is. Why is he crying? Greetings, friends. I am a proud member of the Gentle Dead Men and disciple of Master Zombie Brand. What brings you here to Thavenir, and in the company of Lenosha's infamous vegetable menace, no less? Allow me some few precious moments of your lifespan to explain. It was a time when the maggots in my skull grew restless and wriggly. Tales of spoiled seedkin terrorizing the region of Bosnia reached our undead fraternity, and so on their behalf I traveled afar to recruit the rotten Mandragora. That's a fork. That is so cute. After making his acquaintance, the festering fellow wished to introduce me to his brethren, who assured me that they were no less rotten. And thus did I make the next for Lenosha, that I might extend a fetid hand in friendship. When I arrived, however, I learned that one of their companions had been abducted by a strange flying vessel. What was a gentle dead man to do but aid in the search? I turned to the Tavernier Truth, that reliable bastion of supernatural rumor-mongering, and lo and behold, the alien craft matching the Seedkin's description had been spotted here, on this isle. Needless to say, we embarked on the journey forthwith. Someone's reading your paper. Oh, one of our faithful readers! I am pleased to see that even in undeath, the hunger for truth is not wholly subsumed by the hunger for brains. This is so silly. So we find ourselves on the case of the misappropriated Mandragora. This abductor will not evade my powers for discernment. Soon we'll need a case to carry all of these cases. Nashu, you simple thing. An abductor? I have a feeling we won't need to look that far. Spaceship! Wait a minute, that's me! Oh dear. You couldn't put me inside? Fucking, like, I'm hanging onto the bumper. Oh, that may have been me. Oh, he yoinked up the wrong person. Oh. Forgive me for taking your friend. In my sample collecting frenzy, I must have mistaken him for an edible plant of some kind. Understandable. You would not be the first to confuse a Mandragora with a salad ingredient. The main thing is that he's returned to us unharmed and uneaten. Can you get all of them? All 5 of them? All's well that ends well. Now, if you'll excuse us, we should be getting back to Thanalan. Rotting flesh and humidity is an unpleasant combination. That's cute. I like them. Bye-bye, vegetables. I keep expecting my door to ring. Or knocked, but nothing is happening. So I'm like a little on edge waiting for that. My apologies, Master Poo-Poo. We seem to have missed the mark on this one. This time. But I swear to you, I shall not rest until you are reunited with your comrade. I almost believed your keen inspector's sense to be a form of prognostication. But it really was just following your gut, and I am afraid vague inspectorial feelings will only take us so far. We have an entire world to search, and for that we need, oh, I don't know, a veritable army of inspectors. Uh-oh. An army of inspectors? Of course, I can simply clone a multitude of Hildis, as I did before. This is a bad idea. Now, let's not do anything rash. Uh-oh. This is gonna be trouble, Lulu. I think one Hildi's bad enough. Oh dear, the ship's matter duplication facility has been temperamental for a while, and now it's broken down completely. This cloud is the last we'll ever produce. Oh dear. Was that the clone? Okay, I thought he was dead. That was such a squishy noise. That was vile. Ugh, I don't like squishy noises. Ugh. Is he dead? No, of course not. Just his clothes where it got a bit dirty. Oh, this is the fake one. That's right. Dude, this is weird. This is so weird. Alexander, get out. My name is Brandyhild. Oh no. Inspector Brandyhild. Why is he so blocky? The cloning process must have failed partway through. Allow me to euthanize this abnormality. Oh my. What is this music though? I like it. Now, let's not do anything rash. Unlike my former replicas, this one is highly unlikely to be mistaken for me. And seeing as how we're looking for extra helpers, I say we press this undefined fellow into service. Welcome to the team, Inspector Brandyhild. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Oh, dude. Dad, what are you doing with that? He just fucking... Are you gonna put it all back? Oh dear. We made quite a mess of that temple ruin. But thanks to Father, it looks like it's as good as new. Oh, would it be as good as old? In any event, I look forward to tackling the remainder of this case with charming new contemporary. I'm delighted to be a part of it. Oh, look how shy he is. He's really very charming. Hi, Crowley. Alright, I need to grab a snack, so if you just give me a moment before I accept this next quest. I do need to grab a snack. I have not eaten since 3 o'clock. I'll be right back. Do you want to watch the babies in the meantime? You can watch the babies. I'll give you the puppy cam. Sorry, they get too excited when I leave the room too. Eh. I am so cool. Did I not change the scene? I did not change the scene, so sorry. I got chips. This is probably my least favorite flavor. But it came in a box of assorted ones. Hi, Uni. How you doing? I think you texted me too. I'm sorry, I haven't opened it yet. I swear I get up and I get like instantly cold. There's also like 5 chips in here. I know. Oh, you have one. Why do you do this? Where is that from? Wait a minute. Bring your onion back. Where are you going? Uni, my friends. Uni is currently playing through 14 by himself and not streaming it because I get upset. He just hung out with La Habrea and Ultima Weapon. Where do you get the onion? Where? He's gonna hurt you. I'm eating chips. Aw, I'm not gonna do the island. Loaded taco Doritos? Oh, that sounds good. Have you had the ones from... Is it Del Taco or Taco Bell? I can't remember. What did you buy, Uni? You just bought things too. You bought rings recently. Have you been wearing them? All of the Mandragoras are on the island? I don't want to do the island. No. I can't take on any more projects. Like, I literally won't get anything done. No, I gotta stick to leveling. Ultima Weapon was stupid. Poor dad listening to you whine about getting 1 hit from a stupid lock-on because you were too damagey. You're doing your best, it's okay. You're having fun. Keep telling yourself that. No. Blue Doritos aren't as good as red ones, though. Where are you? Where are you? Well, if you don't want to share it with everybody, that's fine. I know you mentioned vacation, but are you like, did you guys take a vacation or like a staycation? I was assuming it was a staycation. I'm taking a small break to eat, guys. I had lunch at around 2, and I hadn't had a snack, and I'm teetering on, I'm very, very hungry. I don't like Cool Ranch, honestly. But I don't know. I'm running out of bags. I need to buy a new box. Actually. Hey Google, add chips to my grocery list. It doesn't really work half the time. Hey Google. Hey Google. Add chips to my grocery list.
Sure, I added chips to the list called grocery.
Thank you. No, dude, I'm still waiting. She said after work. Bro, it's 7:30. Like, I keep looking out my window and like... I'm still waiting. Said only half of chat. Imagine if my voice triggers all of your phones. I know my voice can trigger some Alexas though. It's fine. Just get a family size bag? I can't, because then I would eat the entire bag in one sitting. That's why I get these little ones, because I will only eat 1 bag. There you go, Nano. Oh no, that was just my cell phone. You're south of Illinois, upper border of Missouri. Tomorrow you're gonna be upper mid Illinois. Oh, it's like a road trip. That's nice, man. You're scared to see my pantry? There's nothing in my pantry. Like, besides, like, cooking spices and things. Like, I don't really have a lot of snacks. What else is on sale? I'm trying to not be 600 pounds. Actively. But I do need treats. Like, I like chips and ice cream, so. I would love a pantry full of nail polish. Man, there was a couple nail polishes that I really wanted to buy. They were like $13 a piece. And I'm like, I'm not going to spend $13. Like, I can go to Walmart and spend $30 on a bottle of polish, but I'm not going to spend $15. I'm sorry. I'm not going to. Don't give her ideas. really though. I mean, it is and it isn't. There is like salon level of polish where obviously they're more expensive, but I buy a lot of like drugstore polish, which is really not that bad. $20 won't get you far. This is true. I have a little workstation. That's enough for my nails for right now. I don't know if I'd get a full pantry. It was like you were like 230 2 months ago. Are you actively trying to lose weight, Uni? I know you were exercising, you know. It's like $7 for a bag of Doritos. Yeah, for real. It's expensive. You have lots and you don't want to buy anymore. If I'm at Walmart or a drugstore, I will look at their nail polish section. Oh, hang on. Okay, she texted me saying that she's gonna come over now. So I'm gonna put words on stream for you for a moment. Just my heart is racing. Just give me like 5-10 minutes, okay? Thank you. Okay, so autopilot is on, music is on. I'll be back in about 5 minutes, okay? Alright, this is serious. Okay, my puppies were stressed. I think they're just about as stressed as I was. Okay, she handed me the check. So we'll see in a couple days if that goes through. I'm gonna let you play. I gotta breathe. Hey, Goras, Shanikis. Come here. Come here. Come here, Lou. Lou. Come here, come here, come here. Before you pee on something. Of course I locked the door. No, thankfully she came by herself as well. Cause like if she had come with someone else, I'd been like, no. No. What? Pounding. Being a grown-up is whack. Do you want to do one more round? You can do one more round. I'm gonna sit and eat. Thank you, yeah. I think tomorrow, Sunday, the bank isn't open, and Monday, I think, is a holiday. So I believe we're kind of stuck on when I can put it in. Yeah, that was, I think, the most stressful part, because I hadn't met her in person yet. But, you know, she was apologetic, asked about my dog. I asked about, her roommate, who had hurt her hand as well. It's a good reason to live in Texas. No. Yeah, you can entertain me, thank you. Oh man. Now I can, honestly, I can stop, like my phone has been like right in front of me like this for all stream. And I can just put my phone down and just fucking stream without stressing. Even, it doesn't matter, Mom. If I deposit it on my phone, like it's still gonna take 3 days to clear. It's a holiday. Tomorrow's Sunday. Does it matter if I deposit it today? My mom is texting me. Hi, Mom! Say hi, Mom. I do usually blues, but I didn't know if I should take it in. Not shopping spree. No, this is girl math, eh? This is bad. This is girl math that now we've made money? No. No. Oh my god, I'm so stressed. Might as well get it over. Should I just put it in now? I was gonna physically take it to the bank. Do you think it's worth it to just do it now and get it over with? I think it's the time is between 11 p.m. before 11 p.m. Eastern that you can put it in, and it'll clear the next day, but... You already lost it? I don't want to lose it. That's a lot of money, dude. It's a lot of money. I don't know. If you think I should go deposit it now and get it over with, I will, but... I don't know how Chase works. Yeah, that's what I think too, Ritz, but I think tomorrow's Sunday, and Monday is Columbus Day? Or you think it'll just be faster if I do it now? Okay, I might as well. I just thought the bank would be faster, but if you think it's worth it, I'll just do it now. Okay, my mom even texted me to do it now, so I'm gonna just do that. Y'all can just keep playing. Entertain yourselves. It'll be the same. I didn't know if physically going to the bank would make any difference. I just forgot there was a holiday. Okay, let me go do that. Give me a minute. Trust mom. My mom is very happy. She's in chat. She has an account on Twitch and everything. Okay, keep playing. I'll be right back. Just hit that deposit window because it said 11 p.m. Eastern time, so we just like okay. I'm gonna stress off. I'm sweating, y'all. Yeah, isn't that funny? But yeah, she had texted me this morning trying to get that, trying to sell it, but it may deposit tonight. I don't think it deposits tonight, but we'll find out. But that was so stressful. The whole thing was stressful. You failed? What did you fail? I feel like you guys are so much happier playing this than when Max streaming. Can I go back to stream, or can I come back? Ew, your paw is damp, miss. Can I exit? Alright, I'm glad you guys enjoyed. You'll allow it. Oops. Let's close that. Dark Eden? What is Dark Eden? Thank you for being patient with me, all. This has been like an ongoing thing for the last couple of weeks with my babies. And hopefully at least that portion of it can just be dealt with so I can just move on with my damn life. I have another therapy appointment on Tuesday, which I need to confirm. And then hopefully I can start going on walks again. That was the goal. The goal is for me to be able to go on walks again. I think the first one went well. I did. She asked a lot of like background questions about like my family and, you know, like my upbringing and all this other stuff. Like there's layers. So, you know, we talked about my history of anxiety and panic attacks and, you know, just different things that, you know, triggers of mine. And I think it was really good. I know, it's a load off. Because even my boss was like, you know, shit may not work out for you. The peeling of the onion of Fizy. You know, onions are fine, but like I am not a huge onion fan. Is it through Kaiser? It is. Do you know anything about their mental health thing? Like, is it covered at 100%? I'm really worried about my copay because mental health is expensive. Hang on, I'm gonna turn my AC on because I'm sweating like a motherfucker. It started with the damn lalas, for real though. Keep those walls up. No, I already cried during the last visit. Apparently vulnerability is a trigger for me. Send Fizy my cold weather. Dude, it was 98 today? It was stupid. Where's my rain? Where's the rain? Where is it? They ask 100 questions about copay. Oh, dude. I asked questions and I sent an email to their hotline as well. It's 45. Dude, it's maybe like 73 outside. It's 75 in here. I just turned the AC back on. I was like, Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh, that's right. You're still in the boonies. I'm so sorry. I forgot. When are you done with the boonies? Yes, I'm in LA. Sunny California. Yeah, for real though. Our weather is just unmatched with how nice it is. It's been 50 and rainy for 3 days. You can have it. Thank you. I like it when it's like 65 and rainy, not like 20 and rainy. Are we getting rain soon? I hope so. I hope so. I like it. I'm an autumn girly. I like the sweater weather. It's very fun. You know what I want to know? I want to know what's been happening in voice chat for the last 2 hours with these people sitting in it. What are you people doing in there? You guys have been in there for such a long time. I'm worried that you're planning something. Why? Why? No, don't talk about me. I'm a nosy bitch, so I want to know what's going on over there. What's the difference? You aren't going in the rain anyway. See, Prof knows. I like just the ambiance of cold weather. I like the vibes that come with cold weather. Toga? No, Toga, I've known Toga for 5 minutes, and so far, I dig it. She seems really awesome. But especially because you're telling me that, Ritz, that tells me that she and I are going to be buddies. Do you know how often she streams, though? I just followed her today, but I want to know how often she streams. I want to go hang out over there. Do you guys watch her? That's so cool. She likes the basic bitch vibes, like Uggs and PSLs. Listen, Linda, just because you can't understand the tastiness of PSLs. Twilight is talking mad shit. You're telling me people are talking shit that I know for a fact that would not talk shit. Twilight, I adore Twilight. She's a lunatic, but I like her a lot. I don't think she'd say anything bad. You've occasionally gone to the Diadem for 3 hours and find yourself chatting with another farmer about anime, RPGs, etc. You know, every time I've been to the Diadem, sometimes I say shout hello to the rest of the instance, and it's always like the same handful of people that are over there. What is PSL? It is pumpkin spice latte, yes. PSL is the abbreviation. Why can't I be the innocent one? Ritz! The opinion of you that we have has been curated by you. Like, I didn't just pull this out. You sound like my mother. Oh my god. It's like, you think I just decided to pull an opinion out of a hat and then just hold it. I'm like, no. This has been earned. Oh man. You have a PSL bottle? Do you actually? Like a whole bottle? Ritz's actions are documented. They are! There is video evidence of Ritz being a menace. Yeah, come up in your therapy sessions? Oh man. No. Imagine. I told her I do stuff on the weekends. Like I can't go to therapy on the weekends because I do like a kind of like a side gig, if you can call it a side gig. And she's like, "Oh, cool." I don't tell people I stream unless they really pry about it. Like when I told my cousin I streamed, she thought I meant that I watched Netflix. Like I stream movies. So I just didn't elaborate further than that. She's probably speculating. That's fine. Like, we don't need to elaborate. It's not a big deal.
Fatality.
Yeah, but like, I don't need to explain further. It's just, it's fine. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. At least she didn't think you were a cam girl. My mom did. Young people, right? You make me want to go farm in the diadem, but you're decorating your FC room. ¿Por qué no los dos? Do the diadem before you go to bed. Who needs therapy? My other self says I'm fine. Alucard, I like you. You've heard that story, yeah. That was one of the. I think I streamed for like maybe a month before I told my mom about it. Who says that means streaming movies and TV? I don't know. I don't know. When I say I watch streams, online people think you mean lewd stuff. Oh, just say you watch Twitch. I feel like it has less of a negative connotation. Maybe. Depending on the category. Fucking prof. I used to do a lot of just chatting, so I also had to explain that to my mother. Really? I feel like Twitch, but like it's not like you're watching fucking Pornhub. Like there's an associated connotation with each of these websites, and they might gray in the middle, but they are very distinct. There's lots of normal people that have no idea what Twitch is. Yeah, which is so strange. I mean, I guess I would not have known what Twitch was if it wasn't for my ex. Like, I didn't know it existed. I didn't know what it was. And World of Warcraft, because World of Warcraft mods were originally Twitch housed. If you played WoW, you know this. Is that the side with the hot tub girls? Yes, this is true. Streamers get people asking if they are on YouTube and go blank when Twitch is mentioned. Yeah. I can see that too, yeah. Just say like it's basically like a smaller version of YouTube. Just for lack of details. What is normal these days? That is the question, isn't it? I guess, I don't know, maybe because like we're so chronically online that it's bizarre to think of not being online. Like, I think I've told you guys this. My coworkers don't have computers, like at home. They don't have computers. They do. What do you do? What do you do with yourself? I watched movies. On the TV? On my phone, on my tablet. They don't have PCs, which is so strange to me. I'm like, but you know, some websites you just have to use the desktop option, right? Like, let's say you're buying something like kind of serious, like that you use the internet on your computer, right? Like, there's like a phone shopping, and then there is like a computer shopping, right? So it's like, what do you do? I can't use my cell phone mobile version of the website to do it. That's so bizarre. Those are normal people? Are they though? Can you say normal people? I think those are just people that are, I don't know. Like, I had to tell them how to lock a computer. Like, which was the strangest thing to me. Because, so we have PCs at work. Every room in this place has a computer. We know basically how to use a computer, right? Like, use a mouse, use the keyboard, you know how to use these things. But they're like, how do we close we have to turn off the computer between every patient so they don't see like the schedule and stuff. And I was like, just lock the computer. They're like, what does that mean? And I'm like, you know, we lock the computer. And they're like, how do you do that? I've never seen, like, they didn't know what this was. It was so strange. Ritz, I'm so sorry. For people who work in IT, I'm so sorry. I don't know how you put up with people who don't have any access to technology. You buy a better phone and invest more into your Xbox. Alucard, I appreciate your honesty about it. So where do you watch things? Do you watch things on your phone as well, like Twitch? You couldn't do phone support? I would bash my head into the wall. There are types of people who are in Washington passing regulations on computers and internet content. Like what? Some old people still don't know how to fill their car with gas. That's ridiculous. It took you years to get your wife off of a phone onto a computer. She's been watching Twitch since you started on there. That is so cool, oh no. I love that. That's so supportive. Hi, baby Astra. No, like my grandma knows how to use Facebook. Like, you can figure things out. You have to explain what PDF and Adobe was and how they are the same thing to an engineer? It's one of those things that, like, you're smart in your own like little bubble, your niche. But other than that, you're just completely dense. Hi, Bree! Welcome back! Is that a Goku emote? You stream them from your phone to your 70-inch... Oh! So you do get them on at least a big screen. Okay. But do you know how to use a computer? I'm assuming you know how to use a computer. Your name has 86 in it. You're millennial enough. People in New Jersey don't know how to fill their cars. Same with, was it Oregon? Some places they only do, you have to drive up to the pump and you just, they fill it for you. You build gaming computers. I made one. One time you changed the Windows theme on one of your computers at the office and it had that odd looking contrast mode and left, and then later came back and the computer was shut down with a sticky that said it was broken. That's so sad. Yikes. Why is that? Why does that law exist where you can't pump your own gas? When you push the handle down, the pump goes off. I just block it. I don't know. Occasionally, I put my own gas when my dad doesn't come over to my house and do it for me. Sometimes. Millennials and Gen X suffer from learning tech and internet from the start, but we still remember how things were before, so the elders think we know everything. Yeah. I was almost gonna ask someone random at the gym how to use Zell because I thought I was being dumb and I couldn't figure it out. And I was like, bro, like, I swear I'm not this dumb. Oregon recently changed the law. I wonder if people are gonna have a struggling time figuring it out. Apparently Gen Z is learning about cassette tapes and the sales have gone up. Why? What, are cars even made anymore with, like, I guess newer cars, with cassette tape capacity? My dad occasionally fills up my gas. If he comes over, he'll be like, oh, you need gas in your car? I'll do that. And I'm like, okay. You have to buy special players. Oh, Miss Bungle, I didn't think of that. That makes so much sense. I hope there's new work being made for them. Basic computer operations and office software, but I remember that I've been using computers since before many of my coworkers have been alive. Like, I mean, we grew up with computers. Elementary school taught us how to use Microsoft Word and PowerPoint and just like basic internet functions. But like my mom, like, she actively learned how to use technology. And like, you know, my parents, when they had their business before they retired, like, my mom was super techie and she figured everything out. Like, you had to keep up, and she did. Like, now she has her own laptop. She's always on her computer. Why anyone would want a cassette? It's for the aesthetic. It's for the aesthetic. You work at a gas station? You'd probably see some crazy shit. Hi, Smoke! It's the same for Twitch gift cards. You have to use the desktop. Twitch has gift cards? I've never seen this in my life. You learn DOS? What on earth is DOS? Sometimes I have employees around 50 who refuse to learn how to work a computer or program. If they need it for their job, though, how can they just say no? Just, oh my god. That's just regular disk? I'm like, this computer doesn't have that, but my old computer does. Ah. It's an operating system. Does that even exist? I saw one dude on TikTok playing WoW on like an old school computer. Like an old school computer. Where the buttons were like bright orange in the front. Segma? Like Segma. Don't even say it, Leiron. Don't even say it. This is not a dick joke. Oh my god. One time you used universal actions to indicate that you want them to roll the car window down, and the zoomer thought you were having a seizure. Oh, you did like the crank thing? No, that's so bad. That is so bad. No, my brother used to have crank windows. Like, that's so bad. I would just say, like, lower your window. Like, I would just do this. But, yeah, I can understand the cranking. I've never seen a manual window. That's so goofy. Oh, that's funny, though. No one knows crazy unless you've worked in an ER. I mean, I work in healthcare. Does that mean anything? I've seen a lot of crazy. It's kind of annoying. Miss Baby, stop licking your feet. Astra, stop. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I deal with a lot of crazy people. There was one dude on Friday. My bro was hostile as fuck. I went in there to do like my job, and this dude was like mega aggressive. Like his body language and like the glares he was giving me. So I asked the assistant, like after we left the room, I was like, bro, is he like really fucking aggressive? He's like, oh yeah, he was hostile. And I was like, okay. Like, sometimes I'm like, maybe my perception is off. Like, maybe someone's just having a rough day. Nah, dude was hostile. You do security in the ER? I'm so sorry. How many people have you escorted out? I have so many questions for you, Alucard. I have so many questions. When you use DOS, you open up the command prompt. Oh, okay. I've done that. Plenty. That's whack, man. Can you share, like, one crazy story? Should I say it, DOS? I mean, I say a lot of words wrong. I'm sure if you've been here more than 5 minutes, you know this. It's very interesting how it works. IT is called if an employee doesn't know how to do something, and then they're asked to take on the task that's not even in their job description. So not only do I do IT support, but website development, marketing, social media, design, because they're too busy to do it. Homie, you better ask for a fucking raise, bro. You better ask for a raise. Like, I had an issue with one of the coworkers kind of slacking off, that I was having to pick up more of the burden. I went and complained. I went and fucking complained, bro. You're too scared to? Nah. Dude, don't be afraid. You got, I don't know how long you've been in your field of work, but nah. Press sphere on the PlayStation control. Sphere? Yes. Back in the day, you would have to completely quit Windows to free up resources to be able to run games on DOS. Really? How would you do that? How do you quit Windows? What, like just close things? Oh dear. Like it couldn't... Oh dear. Shut Windows? Windows is a shiny layer. So you had to shut it down. Oh! Oh dear. That sounds... Oh dear. We were so smart back then. I say we, I'm not part of this. I wasn't using the computer back then. But like, we were so smart. Like the things we did to like, you know, manage. Like that's just incredible. Man, oh man. He's a healer main. Healer mains just tell me that you're crazy. I guess I should have anticipated this much. Miss Astra, I can see you. Thank you. We're showing our age. We're aging like wine. If it wasn't for Twitch, would you have a desktop? Ah, yeah, because I started playing video games on a desktop computer before I even downloaded Twitch. I used to play WoW. I had 2 monitors before Twitch existed. Now I have 3. But, nah, I would still play video games. Like, this is, I don't know. Like, PC gaming was the next step for me. You know, granted, again, my ex helped me set that up. But now I'm just like, now I've just run off and thrived in my own way. You're cleaning up for a move and found an old unfloppy floppy drive. Can you see what's on it? Is anything on it? When the hipsters bring back... Oh my god. I can't. It's 2 big-handed crosses and spells against vampires. I dig it. I dig that. Reminds me of Dante's Inferno. When we look at our next generation, Z and Alpha, and we know how our parents felt when we came into the world. Traumatized? It was a green screen command line. You played bricks. Nano, are you old too? Hi, Smack! We're talking about how old we are. You're old. It's okay. It's okay. We're experienced. Can I say that? I mean, you know, if you're a millennial, like we're so fucking traumatized. Like, what's one more? Like, what's one more? Alpha scares you? Is Alpha like teenagers now? Is that my sister's age? Is she Gen X? No, she's Gen Z. She's Gen Z. Where does Gen Alpha start? I can't handle. Today, we had one self-admit because he was suicidal and was pretty calm on the way to the ER because we escort voluntaries, okay, into the ER cell room, and it doesn't lock, it's just a metal door with a tall, skinny window, okay, and a long padded bench. Needless to say, once he got in the room, he went straight to 100 and aggressive and confrontational, so we went and tackled him to the bench and held him down so he'd get a shot. This poor man. Like, I'm so glad that he was composed enough to be able to get himself where he needed to be, and then he could stop trying, I guess, to put on the facade. I hope he gets help. But holy moly, I hope you're okay. Skate! 37 months! I cannot believe that you've been here that long. It's gonna be 4 years soon, my friend. We're coming up. We're coming up, dude. What are we gonna do? We're gonna have a party. They say Gen Alpha is those born in the last decade, so like 10-year-olds and children. Prof! Oh my god, 42! Wait, I can't do math. How many years is that? We haven't hit 4 yet. We're like right there. Are we at 4? Shut up. I can't do math. 12, 12, 12, 40 something? I'm like, can you believe that? Isn't that wicked? Yeah, I'm like, that's 48. We're almost at there. Freaking hell, Prof, man. That's wild. Both, I've known Prof and Skate, like, literally since I was, like, a little baby. I was so shy back then. I didn't swear back then. My lighting was not that good back then. Gen Z is technically starting to be adults. Isn't that scary? My sister just turned 20. Like, that's so frightening. Run the clip? What clip? What clip? I started following Missing Token. Why is that Missing Token? Sorry, I don't know why it's not working. Someone find a clip of me 3 years ago? Do you want to see an old clip? There's a lot of them. I wore a lot of makeup back then. You knew you were old when you were looking for a device in the house that you could play a CD and you found nothing. Oh, I'm so sorry. I was literally sitting in a corner. I don't know if I have any pictures of my original cozy corner. Hang on. All right, we're taking a trip down memory lane, y'all. Hang on. My fam is growing. I adore them. Even though you guys are kind of nuts. But, you know. I guess I kind of like you. Oh, the bot authenticator. Am I connected? Oh, I... Generate token. Hold, please. I'm generating a token. Okay, token generated. Alright, try again. Try again for me. Geriatric. Jesus Christ. Okay, so I updated the token. I don't know what is going on. Why is... I authorized, you piece of crap. Streamlabs chatbot. Is that it? Okay. Let's try this again. Uno mas. Commands. Follow age. Hang on. I wanted to share clips, but you guys are squirreling me really bad. Follow age. Okay. Edit. Hang on. Okay, can we try... Let's try again. Oh no, Ritz, you found the clip! Okay, now I broke the command. Alright. Should this surprise anyone? No. Alright, I'm gonna make a note of this. And then come back to it later. Alright, now fuck it. I'll make a note of it. I'll do this later. Okay, so that is... Oh, did you go through my, like, most viewed clip? Oh, no. Hang on. Where's my clips? Get out of here. Get out of here, dude. Get started. Fuck off. Where's my clips category? Clips of my channel. Sort by views. Okay, hang on. It's a normal day when I... Skate! Okay, hang on. We're gonna click feed. You're late, but you heard the news? What news, woman? What news? Oh my god. So, okay. Look how fucking skinny I am, first of all. Oh my god. So look, I want you to see some of these people. Skate is still here. So back in the day, I had a point redemption to put on a wig. So if you redeem the points, I will put on the wig. So somebody redeemed the points, and I took off the
breathe
wig.
again. So much nicer. It's a
course.
wig.
It is a wig, yes.
That it is, guys.
Oh my god.
It's nice for our boys allowed. Sure.
What on earth is this?
I'm down
clip?
for boys.
This is literally my floor of my apartment.
Alright, what do you think? Much better?
Oh, my hair
I think
looks
it's
so
better.
nice.
Thanks, Cora. Oh my
I was so skinny. This is before I started lifting.
No! No!
I was so thin.
Why do you torture me so?
Oh my god. Oh, my cam is in the same place.
Oops.
Oh, hang on.
My bad. Oops. My bad.
I pulled the switch, and then
I'm so sorry.
I destroyed it. I destroyed the entire thing. I turned into a tomato. So in my apartment, like, this was a bed sheet. This was my old Minecraft server that I had with the rest of stream when I streamed Minecraft for 5 minutes, and this was a bed sheet. But I'm like, where's my clip manager? Oh, Lulu. Oh, I love how like my most viewed clips are like fucking Vothery. Oh no. I don't want to see it. I honestly don't want to look at most of these. I don't want to see these. Oh no. I don't want to click it. Why did they even have the Switch? I don't know. Song request days were so fun, dude. The Smolder. You notice most of these are by my mod? We want to see the cringe? I'm dying. I'm dying, actually. How do I share this, like, externally? Can I just click it? Oh, yeah. Okay, hang on. I gotta move my head. I was so skinny!
That sexy duck look.
Okay, so
that sexy duck look.
So the stream you saw earlier that I was in black and there was more things, that was the stream as it evolved. When I started streaming on the floor, this is my cell phone. I was streaming from my cell phone. And this was the only thing I had was just a sheet that I wanted to just cover the wall. It's giving emo girl from 2012. This was like literally almost 4 years ago. That's so bad. It's so bad. How did I start? It was kind of like, my ex told me to do it. And I did it, and I was like, oh my god, streaming is actually really fun. But it became like my... I don't know, it just like became my really cool hangout place. I don't know. COVID happened, and I used to stream every day. I know, can you believe this? I was so thin. I can't wear that shirt anymore. It doesn't fit. What is this? This is me. This was me before. The Silent Generation? The Silent Generation? Oh, this is the year. You're okay. This is you're telling me the year. Got it. Zennials. Are they called Zennials? Oh no. I was wearing lots of makeup. That's actually less makeup. Skate, do you have a clip of me wearing more makeup? We took a tangent. Can you believe this? Can you believe we've derailed the stream, y'all? So I went AFK. It's hard for you guys to see it, but... Oh no. How do I exit? I ate a whole wheel of cheese? What? I did? When was this? Okay, let me close that. I want you to see how much makeup I used to have on. Just for funsies, and then we'll go back to it. Oh man, I don't know if I can find this. I think I must have deleted most of them, honestly. Okay, so here is one. Okay, let me move my face again. Play the Vothery clip. No! I had a full eyeshadow, like full face. Got the muscles, dog. Oh man, like looking back, it's like it's so much. I used to play a lot of Warframe. I had a glow up. Thank you. Again, better lighting. This was a bed sheet. It was fine. No, it was a different time. We've grown. We now know how to apply makeup nicer. I have. Yeah, some of the lunatics are still here. Most of my good friends who've been here for a very long time. Oh no. Okay, I gotta show the Vothri clip because people are like really wanting the Vothri clip. Oh, this is a featured clip. I even put it as a feature. Oh dear. Where are the no? I don't think I have any of those. I deleted them all. Is my head still in the right place? Okay. This was recently, nerds. How you doing, Kashari?
I see now. This is the passion of my ascension. Very well. I shall embrace this.
Not a word! Not a damn word! Chat, in fact, did say lots of words. Most of which is, oh no, he's hot. Dad 3? Oh no. I can't. Oh man. I'm like, I wish, can I make this bigger? I'm like squinting over here. Oh man. Can I sort by category? Can I do that? No, I cannot. Search by category. No, I don't want to watch. No, that's not what I want. Okay. It's not doing what I wanted it to do. Oh no. Most of them, eh? Imagine if you had a way. Kashari, have you done the Alliance raid yet? Have you met Daddy? Have you met him? Oh yeah, you're right. I guess what clip made by me. That one would be easier. Well, yeah, maybe. Most of the 14 ones are made by me that I liked. Seto, Graha. Oh man. Like, what else was really good? Did anyone not? Okay, then I won't say anything. But please go and enjoy the eye candy and then report back and tell me what you think. Oh, I haven't done MSQ. I've been doing literally everything besides MSQ. Oh, dear. Oh, man. I like... These were such iconic moments. Like Tesleen. Oh, no. What is that? Oh, dear. What is this? Oh, dear. If you're looking through my clips, thank you so much. What?
Should our familiarity cause you distress, I beg your forgiveness.
I love how the chat is also going nuts. I'm so sorry. I like, it's so sincere. It's so sincere. Oh, Alucard, how far are you? I want to say everything that we're watching is pretty far into the game. But if you, I don't know if you're gonna remember any of this. Like, there's no context. I have no idea what's going on. What is happening here? Am I pressing play? Face reveal. Let me see. Oh, Emmett. Hi. Hello. Who clipped this? Who clipped this, you motherfucker?
That is your extended stay.
Who clipped this? Yeah, who did this? Can I see? Clipped by Mez. Oh my god, I haven't seen Mez in a hot minute. I mean, not much has changed, honestly, in terms of how I receive things. But I'm like, oh. Who said my ears? Oh, the Vash said that one. Oh, man. Instantly start off straight. Fuck off, Shippy. Oh, Nano, thank you for looking through these. These are so funny. It's hard for me to remember which one is what.
That
The citizens of Yulemoor engaging in what can only be described as manual labor.
I miss Emmett
thought it
so
possible.
much. He makes it seem like nonsense. Oh no. I know, I'm getting too ahead of myself. I thought about it. I was like, oh, we're gonna watch clips now? We should watch clips when we have our, you know, I need to actually work on that subathon. My goal for Thursday, since I'm not working, is of course to give the puppies a bath and a haircut, and then to plan some stuff for the subathon. Okay, one more, that's it. Last one. Oh! I don't want several seats. Oh no. I mean, that's relatable,
No,
guys. I don't want to. And I still don't want to. Like, that has not changed. Oh man. Okay, we'll save the rest. We'll go through clips when we have our anniversary. Yeah, it's so bad. Watch the last one. Okay, last one. Yes, I will watch, because you asked politely and you found so many other ones. Oh, I should probably move my head again. Let's do that. The Burn Savage. You know what that is. Okay, so this context, this is Susanoo, isn't it? I had very limited amount of, I used to have buttons over here. What the fuck was I thinking? Looking at my UI, I'm like, ugh! I have done very few active time maneuvers. That is all the context you're getting. Oh shit! Got the thing? Wait, what? Okay. I clicked the thing! What does that mean? What is happening? What is happening? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. What the fuck is happening? I'm sorry to anyone who was wearing headphones. Oh no. That was so stressful. Did I do it? Did we do it? And then he did it again. Did I do it? Ah! Again? Ah! How much do I have to do? I think this was also when the microphone was not in front of me as well. It is so fun. I like Susanoo. Worth it not saying anything about the mechanics. The panic, the sheer panic. Oh no. I've been bullied and abused. And chat watched it and liked it. Oh my god. It's fun. Okay, the rest we will save for another day. Okay. Man, that was a tangent. You know we were trying to do questing, y'all. We were trying to do questing. I think that's what we were trying to do. You are #1 bully, Mr. Skate. Skate, what are you playing now? Are you playing just League? Rebel. I love the Lord of Rebel. It was our fault. We blame chat. I like chat though. I like most of y'all are alright. And start screaming. Twilight, why are you screaming? Why is there screaming happening? Yeah, I'm planning a subathon for the 11th of November weekend. Yeah, so this second weekend of November, I'm thinking of doing the subathon. I only do subathons, like, if I do one, it's always, like, anniversary weekend. Because it's gonna be our 4 years on Twitch, man. We gotta have a party. Like, I've been here a while. What are they doing to you, Twilight? Are you guys doing Savage? I know Pinoy's in there. Are you guys doing Savage stuff? You rather walk on the coastline? Alexander, I'm going to yeet you. Extreme, not Savage. As long as you're having fun. It's the new trial. Oh, I haven't gotten there yet. It's a good excuse to get more whiskey. There is a marker on here, Prof, that I start having drinks. I start also having drinks. And you know how I get when I have a couple of drinks. Actually, have you been away when I've been drinking on stream? I don't really drink. I hardly ever have any alcohol. So I get really giggly. It's okay, Alexander. I like you. Cookies. Cookies? What about cookies? I'm gonna eat the cookies. Oh no. We should do, you know, I thought about this. I thought about doing one of the markers, one of the benchmarks of Subathon as doing like a blindfolded like dungeon run or something. But somebody would need to be giving me prompts. And I don't know how to do that. I don't know how I can make it so like, I don't know, maybe like chat types something and there's like a TTS thing, but I don't know if TTS is going to work with the two computers. But like a blindfolded dungeon run I think would be hilarious. That would be fantastic. I think it will be tons of fun. We need to duo fight the Garuda Ifrit one, like with Susanoo and Ravana. I would do it, Giga. That sounds fun. Twitch plays Fizy. Do you want control? Or do you guys want to try? It would have to be like Copper Bell? Nah, we're just gonna be a roulette. It's gonna be a roulette. Synced. The delay is gonna be a mess. Absolutely. That's half the fun. Well, the fun is gonna be the chaos, where I don't know what's going on. I'm over here vibing. And then, you know, you guys are just making sure I try to live. Bit of Counter-Strike? Is that Counter-Strike? And that's about it. You're waiting for Nightingale to come out to pick up some serious gaming. What is Nightingale? 7 wants to be evil. Poor KY. But Iron Man dungeon where you have to heal, starting with Sastasha. What is Iron Man? I actually did heal, excuse me, a little bit today. But there is like a whole healer arc that is also part of the subathon where I learned how to play a healer and actually just start healing dungeons. Oh, good night, Alucard. Thank you for hanging with us. I hope you have a good day at work tomorrow and it's an easy day with a little bit of crazy people. Tell me about this Nightingale, though. Can I pick up a quest? You go until you die, and once you die, you're done. Oh, no, I would die instantly. I died like 3 times today during just one fucking instance. But that was because my chat was wanting to kill me, though. I don't know if that's the same. They actively tried to kill me. You need to bring someone into Discord voice chat. I thought about that, but I don't know who would want to do that. Just guide me through it. Because part of me wants someone to just be like, okay, walk straight 30 meters, turn right. But then part of me is like, I kind of want someone else that's moderately trolls a little bit. I don't know. You have to make it entertaining. Like, if I follow directions too well, it's boring. Another streamer. Moxie? Oh, that would be fun. Moxie will be fun. That would be so fun. I don't know what Moxie's work schedule is, though. I don't know what he does for work, but he seems to be on call at, like, random hours. If you follow directions. You know me so well. You know me so well. If I follow the directions. What about, like, you do blindfolded? What do you mean? And then chat can store up some trolls? Chat can store up some trolls. Turn right. No, you're rather right. Yes. Yes. Oh, man. They would both be fun. Freeze a sweetheart, too. Oh, man. Okay. TBD. TBD. Subathon's being planned. But if you have any really kooky ideas, though, let me know. Generational bonding. As unexpected but invaluable addition to our ranks, with our numbers thus bolstered, I say we are ready once more to dive into the fray. Perhaps, but what of our strategy? We need a new approach. If I may. Assuming Master Pupu's acquaintance pilots a craft of similar design, then might we not instead attempt to locate the starship? Such a striking vessel will have drawn more attention than the comparatively tiny being in question. At this point, the Truth receives a large number of reports from readers claiming to have observed unidentified flying objects. We could review said reports, those that meet the criteria of shiny, silver, and saucer-like naturally, and then remove instances that we know to have been Master Pupu. That should narrow things down considerably. Indeed, what a fantastic idea. Oh, haha, just the kind of brilliance one might expect of one's clone, and I was about to make the very self-same suggestion. Eureka! Oh, we could do Eureka, too. That might be another one. But how do we make it harder? I feel like it should be hard. Elden Ring. Have you finished it? I still need to do that. I still need to play that. It's on the list. The list is long. Well done, Inspector. Oh, haha, I hope I've not overstepped my bounds. I am but a shadow of the original, after all. I have a stack of back issues stored in the workroom I use in the city. Who can help me sift through them and cross off any sightings that is definitely him, shall we? How can someone play Counter-Strike and have the time for other games? Yeah. I don't know. I find that... Oh, isn't that like right here? I'm lazy. We're teleporting. So sorry. Lazy. That's nice. I'm glad you guys do that. I play this game with friends. And apparently ignore half of them most of the time. So sorry. Do they have similar hours to you, Skate? I mean, you're up really late. You play it for a week, then wait for another few years. You're like, oh, that's enough. Push the plate away. Dorian has taken Master Papu to pursue his store of past publications. Let us enjoy a brief interlude until they return with the results of their investigation. Can we talk about my relic then? No? Oh dear. We finished going through all of the back issues. If we discount the areas that we know Papu to have visited, it turns out that there was only one other sighting of the flying saucer in Garlemald. The account itself was sent to me by an Imperial soldier named Numerius, who appears to be a loyal fan of the truth. All the way from the Empire, your publication certainly has an impressively wide readership. Your audience has always been universal. After all, the desire to know the unknown transcends all borders and creeds. The saucer was spotted during the Imperial War of Succession. Beyond that, there were no meaningful details. We must visit this soldier fellow in Garlemald and wring from him the entire tale. Agree. This is our only lead, and we have no choice but to follow up on it, to count broken glass. Tell me about it, Kashari. I was thinking after we catch up and finish 6.5, that I might add a third game to our rotation. Final Fantasy VII Remake we're almost done with, but I was doing side quests yesterday and I was getting really peeved with them. So who knows? I'm almost done. Maybe we'll do, I don't know what we're gonna do next, but RPG Fridays, and then maybe like completely like a wild card on Sundays. And then we'll play this game on Saturdays? I don't know. There's a balance. Everyone loves the side quests. The issue I have with 7 side questing is that they're really vague. Like some of them, like you had to go pick up like medicinal things and like Corneo's like stash, and there's no indicator on where to go. Like there's no description, you get nothing. I'm not about to explore the entire freaking game just for one item. Like this is ridiculous. At least a few more weeks. You think so? I thought we were near the end. Okay, maybe a few more weeks. You hear they're fixing that up a bit for part 2? I hope so. Like I want to do the side quests. I do. Like I've enjoyed the side quests in 7 a lot. But my only grievance is like, I need like a circle radius or something. Like, throw me a bone. You quit doing them? Did you? Is it for the same reason, Ms. Bungle? Like, I had to look up a guide. You know, Kashari, I don't know if I would like Baldur's Gate, honestly. Like, I think it's really fun to watch people play it, but I don't know if I'd like playing it. Like, I like Souls-like games. But, like, maybe Lies of P, maybe Elden Ring. I don't know. I kind of want to go back to Super Mario. Oh, not Super Mario. Sonic. I really like Sonic games. They feel really long. Yeah, I picked up like 6 of them. And there was no indicator on the large map that there were side quests available. I had just happened to walk by the NPC that had the quest marker on it, and I picked it up that way. Like, I could have bypassed so many. There is a new Mario. I heard about this new Mario. I think. Was that the one that they've been announcing for the Switch? I don't know. My coworker's really excited about it. You need a non-RPG. I agree. I do think a non-RPG will be something different. I do not have a Switch, no. Baldur's Gate doesn't give you explicit directions, and I cannot follow instructions. Sasha knows. He's been here a while. He knows. Like, I just refuse to do certain things. I'm very difficult. But it's just how it be. That's just how it be. Yes. Like, the first time I played Dark Souls, like, I figured out the pathing that I want to take, and I made a guide for myself that, you know, subsequent playthroughs, I just followed my own guide, and I did everything how I wanted. It was great. Refusing to do certain things in Baldur's Gate 3 ends the game. Yeah, no. I mean, like I said, I don't think it's my kind of game. But again, it is fun to watch. For people romancing Asterion and a few other characters and that whole thing. You can't really fail. I think I would get peeved if I did not get roles I wanted, and you know, if the game didn't follow the path that I want it to go, because like really the roles determine your fate from what I understand, and I'm like, I don't want to do that. That sounds annoying. Because I would just save scub, and I'm like, I'm not. If I'm gonna save scub, it's like I don't know. I might pass that game. You know, Horizon Zero Dawn is on the list. The game doesn't care what you want because it's D&D. Yeah, again, and that concept I think is very neat, but not for me. Horizon Zero Dawn's on the list. The other Horizon, Forbidden West, is on the list. God of War is on the list. I like a lot of those games. I like linear games. What is this? What is this? Yeah, like Kat is playing Lies of P, and she's, you know, I think she's pretty decent at games. She's pretty good at it. I've enjoyed watching her play it. Everyone present and accounted for? Ah, we appear to be missing Master Dillion. You accidentally started romancing Astarion? And another character hit on you with the, hey, I know you're with him. Wake him bang anyway. And what'd you say to that, Kashari? I know, Skay, I've never lied to you about my skill level, though. You know it's bad. You're pretty sure Astarion would have been okay with it. You said no? I mean, I'm not judging at all. My apologies, but I had a hunch that I thought might save us some time. I spoke with some contingent officers, you see, and our Numerius is on the roster of an allied Imperial troop. That certainly does make things easier, and they were able to point you in the direction of this Numerius posting? Yes, Numerius is currently with his unit, organizing the supply dump at Forum Patens. We should head over there and hope that he can spare a few moments to talk. Ugh, the chill here seeps right into your bones. How are you all not shivering in that unseasonal attire? Oh ho ho, a Manderville man on a mission feels neither heat nor cold. I'm not sure how one's frame of mind can overcome the reality of frostbite, but then again, reality always seems relative around Mandervilles. Yeah. You can't wait to see it? I played the first one, Smoke, many, many years ago, but truthfully, I don't really remember much of the story. You're kind of a one person at a time type. Same. Definitely. But I feel like when I'm in a video game, I kind of just want to collect them all, like Pokemon, into my harem. But I think that just applies to video games. Oh dear. My children are so well behaved today. Do you want to see her right now? Look at her. Look at, well, that's baby Astra is with the t-shirt, and like she's sprawled out, and baby Lulu is just like shoved in a corner. Lulu really likes being like snuggling in between like a mattress and the wall. That's like her thing. I know, and they're so comfy. They're vibing. 7 days to die? I don't think I have. Oh, Ghostwire Tokyo, son of a bitch. I have not purchased that or gotten that yet. Amazon Gaming. I don't think I've set it up. Oops, that's not what I wanted. What is this? Where is that? Hi, Dice! Is it gone already? Oh, there it is. It was on the little squish thing. Get game. Have I linked it? Link account. What is my Epic Games password? Oh no. Sign in with Epic Games. Do I have an Epic Games account? I have no idea. Let me just give me a second. Thank you. Hang on. Do I have an Epic Games password? I have to. I'm old. I have a book of passwords. Don't judge me. You can judge me. I don't care. Epic Games. Oh. What is the email address then? The son of a bitch? So please don't send an email to verify your fucking thing. Oh my god. on, I'm a boomer. Success. It will be now able to play from your Epic Games library. Thank you so much. I had forgotten all about this. Whoopsie. But every it's like Minecraft mixed with zombies, but every 7 days in game there's a huge wave of zombies. I might need to Google a playthrough of this just to see it. That sounds goofy. And scary! Oh dear. Sorry. I might need some food soon. Like proper food. Oh, you're right. It is scary month. Last October, I did Five Nights at Freddy's. I'm not gonna do that ever again. I overestimated my capabilities. Having a list has to be better than changing it every time. Different vibes. Hello, is there a Numerius here? I am Delian, editor-in-chief of the Thadavarian Truth. I've come to follow up on your eyewitness account. The editor-in-chief himself? What an honor. I wish there was more to the story, but everything I know is in my submission. I have not left to tell. Unless you have something else to share. Didn't you say you saw the saucer as well? Oh, I did more than just see it. I was around the time when the flying with Nervous faction had escalated into an all-out war, you understand. I had been assigned to the anti-aircraft cannon and was still actively surveying for enemies when this silver vessel flew into view. Some kind of war machina, I presumed, so I opened fire and knocked it out of the sky. Presumed? What do you mean? You never got a look at the wreckage? We were at war. I wasn't about to venture into the battlefield to indulge my curiosity. It's probably still out there somewhere. Oh no! Boo-boo! He's making sad noises. We have to find that flying, or should I say fallen, silvery saucer. Do you have any idea where it crashed? No, not an exact location. Then we'd best have the god's own luck. Garlemald's capital region encompasses malms and malms of Vicky Wilderness. If I may, do you happen to remember the approximate speed and bearing of the saucer, and the position and the firing angle of the cannon? More or less, I think. I'm an artillerist without a head for numbers. Wouldn't be long for the profession. Oh dear. Thank God it's not telling me the mumbo-jumbo. That should be sufficient, thank you. Okay. Okay. I have it. The starship impacted the Earth 1,360 yalms to the northeast of our current location, give or take a few yalms. How in the seven hells did you arrive at that conclusion? Elementary algebra, my dear Delian. Assuming the craft belonging to Master Poo-Poo's comrade is of similar construction, determining its trajectory is trivial. Can we keep him instead of this Hildi? Ah, ha, ha, my brilliant clone, ladies and gentlemen. I was about to offer the self-same conclusion, but once again he has beaten me to the punch. Hooray for Inspector Brandyhild! I mean, this guy has like 3 times the brain! Oh, I seem to have stolen my progenitor's thunder. My apologies. 1,360 or so yalms to the northeast of here. That improves the chances of our search from the near hopeless to rather hopeful. Let's go find this fallen saucer, shall we? All the zombies have different abilities. Oh dear. I want to see though. Oh, the stalker! Oh, who's this? What? Who could that be? Our stalker has a stalker? Why is that lunatic here anyway? It's you! It's you! Yes, it is. Did you change your hair again? Nice, I swear you get more haircuts than, like... I don't even know. I see you got the new armor, though. This is nice. I seen it. How are you decked out in 660 already, nerd? How? How? Oh, your sword. Oh my goodness. Like, how do you have such nice things? So you've done Savage that many times to get all of the gear for every slot. Oh my god. That's dedication, my dude. I can respect it. I have no idea how people do it, but I respect it. My voice is getting a little hoarse from screaming. Wait, was there a reason I was squealing today? Oh, damn it. It happens when I'm like really thirsty over these anime boys, dude. I swear. It was Oscaron. I can't help it. Going to a lot of nuts from hunts to shine this up. Ah! Again, I respect it. I saw Emmett. I did. I did. I can't help it. I loved Emmett, dude. Seeing Nefsi, hearing Nefsi. Nefsi was like pissed when they killed off Emmett, dude. Pissed. She was pissed. Can be. Oh yeah, I'm not doing nuts. Do you want to do Throw Down Extreme? What do you mean Throw Down Extreme? No, I don't think I have. Have I done it? I don't think so. With the 3 coins you now have, you can update the chest piece. Yeah, I'm gonna do that, but I'm not worrying about it right now. I'll worry about it later. A scorched and twisted scrap of metal plating. A starship like Papoose could, well, have been reduced to a similar state were it hit by artillery rounds. Because maybe I'll upgrade the legs first or something. I don't know if it matters. Because my chest piece is 650 already. 40 to 60 is a bigger jump. Don't buy the legs? Why? Oh, what have you found there? An exterior panel. This is from my friend's starship, I'm sure of it. Debris from the crash landing. I see no other pieces in the immediate vicinity, which means a tiny vessel may have weathered the barrage and made its escape. Another possibility is that your comrade recovered most of the wreckage, or as some as yet unknown party did. You're saying that someone may have made off with our cosmic visitor, saucer and all? This is an altogether different kind of alien abduction. Touché. You think? Has anyone seen Naju? Now that you mention it, where is my loyal assistant? Help, you have to help. My beloved Miss Nashu has been kidnapped. Some cad claiming to be an agent of Dr. Luge came to take her away. He told me to tell you, and I quote, if you want your precious companion returned alive, then Dahlia must present herself at the Tower of Babel. Specifically, the Magitech servicing facility. Don't forget that part. Is this the guy? The vendor. I forget his name. The gall, the temerity, the audacity. My stalwart aide spirited away under my very nose. My apologies, but who are you? A close acquaintance of Nashu, I presume. Her stalker. Me? Oh, no. I wish, I mean, I just happened to be passing through the snowfield. I'm a snowflake inspector, you see. No two alike and all that. Anyway, enough about me. You need to go and save Miss Nashu. I remember Dr. Luge, but I remember he had, like, an attendant. Someone who was in business with him. Last, a chance to stretch my legs. You don't have to take off your pants, nerd! What say you, my son? Shall we get this rescue mission underway? Indeed we shall. Like, your legs stretched plenty in the pants. Jeez. Bye! Oh, what a bunch of goobers. They left without us, even though this doctor fellow asked for you by name. Curious. Oh, it's an instance? Oh, here we go. I've collected what evidence remained of the crash, but solving this mystery will have to wait. The case of the abducted assistant calls. Alright. Good luck, have fun. Meanwhile, at the Tower of Babel. Supraluge. Ooh, hee. All shall fall before Supraluge. With this new and improved body, revenge will finally be mine. Well done. Oh dear. Oh my. That's a lot of missiles, homie. You will release Nashu this instant. What are you two doing here? I specifically asked for the adventure. Be gone before I unleash my fury prematurely. That's what he said? I'm sorry? No. Oh, this promises to be a proper battle. I see no reason to trouble Dahlia. We'll tackle this menace as father and son. The Mandeville men together. Agreed. Concern. Concern! Oh, I'll not waste my appetite for vengeance on the side dishes. Hired thugs, time to earn your pay. I know, it's a little body, little feet dangling. Alright, good luck. Oh, a little warm up before the main event. Lulu. You had to wake your sister up? Get them! Please don't make me fight as Godbert. Oh my god! Please say no. Please say god damn it! Why do I have to fight as a naked man? Smash. Sprint? Oh no. Leap towards the target. Delivers a gentlemanly attack with potency. Okay, that's AoE. This was not on my bingo card, y'all. I wish I did a bit more damage. This is the stupidest thing. I love it. Oh no. Oh my god, he does so much damage. Can he die? Is he capable of dying? Where's Hildi? Is he utterly useless? He is utterly useless. We lackeys were found lacking. Come and face your fate. He's helping? Oh dear. He thought this was the best solo duty ever. That's really sweet. Destroy the missiles. I'm trying! Hit the missile! This is so ridiculous! Oh, wait. Yeah, you're right. I am an achy man. You survive the missiles, then have some leftover War Machina. We're gonna kill this all before my character arrives. What is that? trying. Why did it do that? Oh my goodness. Like, can Hildi die? I'm like barely taking any damage at all. Oh my god. An amusing diversion. What? Huh? Do I get to do a limit break? I want a limit break. What is happening? Neutralize the missiles. With what? What does this mean? Oh no. Okay. Okay. You stopped them all by sidestepping? Dude. Yeah, you're ah. Okay. Let's do it. Oh my god, I like literally one-shot him. A real fight, you say? I mean, I'm Godbert. I can take all of the hits and be totally fine. Hildi's the one I have to worry about. Are you guys taking a group to do third yet? What are you guys doing? He might be asleep. Yeah. Having no pants on gives him an extra like 10% stack boost. That was fine. That was fine. Oh, I'm glad, Dice. I'm glad you're having such a wonderful time. He looks blind on the enemies. Oh my. We're gonna fuck this up again. You keep getting bullied. Yeah. Once they figured out that you liked it, knows it. It's okay. As long as anybody's not being like mean. Oh, good, yeah. I should stop drinking coffee. I'm not gonna sleep tonight. Let us take seat. What am I supposed to do, game? Limit break! Actually. Hang on. I'm like, do I follow NG? I don't even follow you if I do. I'm like, I wonder why I haven't been in your streams. That's why. Now's our chance. Daddy? Never. I'm not gonna make a comment, y'all. I'm not. Ah! I will provide sound effects, though. Uh-oh. Mandeville men! What the fuck is this? Victorious again! Mandeville generational bonding overdrive! Ten out of 10. Stuck the landing. I missed my whole show! Ah, things seem to be well in hand. Ooh, don't get ahead of yourself. Fucking Dr. Luge. How many times we gotta teach you this lesson, old man? There you are, my loathsome nemesis. I have saved something special just for you. This is all happening in like the span of like half a second. This is such a game. Oh no, it's Hoshifan all over again! Oh, thank God. High five. I know, I thought we were about to lose somebody else. I was about to just shut the game off right now. No, for real though, I like this new Hildi. I like the new guy, he's pretty smart. Knock it out the park! Knock it out! Aww. I wanted him to smack it. Oh, I get to smack it. Volleyball! Soccer ball. No! Nashu! What's up, dude? Oh, hello. Oh, that was a lovely nap. Of course she's fucking asleep. Of course she's asleep. Did someone build a Magitech servicing facility where I was asleep? You know, she might have like, what is it? Is it narcolepsy where you just fall asleep? Okay, that's true. It's true. She is a cat. Nicely done, Inspector Brandy. Once more, the clone has put the original to shame. Yeah, for real. I'm just saying. Inspector, please, I am but a pale imitation of your ideal. I knew keeping company with the famous Dahlia would lead me to a worthy challenge, worthy of breaking a sweat at least. You've done all the work for me. Sad face, I feel left out. Oh, it was rude of us not to share a slice of action. Yet even vaunted champions such as yourself must rest their buddies and let others rise to the occasion from time to time. The villain is vanquished and Nashu is returned to us safe and sound. I say we head back to Rads to regroup and rethink our position. Your comrade yet lives, Master Papu. I am certain of it. Take heart and let us continue the search. I love when the music starts playing. To Garlemald and back we have journeyed, and this is just the beginning of the case of the silent correspondent. Come, my friends. The shard of saucer that we secured shall lead us onwards to new discoveries. Oh, really? I should buy it. I like it. Wait for me, Inspector. I don't know which way is onwards. Give me the next time on Dragon Ball Z, please. I should follow him, shouldn't I? One of the brains needs to go. Wait for me. A final word from yours truly, if I may. The complexities of Godbrand's techniques has me flummoxed. Godbrand's, okay. And I confess, but I do believe this recent spot of exertion has provided just the inspiration I require. When you're ready to proceed with our endeavor, drop a word in the Master Geralt's ear. I shall take myself available forthwith. Until our next meeting. So that's the second part of the relic, but we might save that for tomorrow. Thank you for assisting with my investigation, Celia. Once again, our travels were rife with inexplicable phenomena. Yet I am no closer to exposing Pupu's well-concealed conspiracy. There's no conspiracy! It can wait! He will slip up one day, though, and you and I will be there to catch him. And then we still haven't done PvP. We need to still do PvP. I might save that for tomorrow's fun, though. We need to share the fun. Do I get an outro? Meanwhile, somewhere in Thavnair, I love meanwhiles. I love meanwhiles. Ugh. Who's this? Who is this? Yeah, I'm thinking it's that one dude who's like a merchant. But I hate how they don't even give you like a figure. Like you just get like a shadow. Like you get no hint on who this character might be. It's Zetos, maybe. Where are you going? Who is this? Wait a minute. Who is this? Have we met? Do I know you? Wait a minute. Who is that guy? Who is that guy? You took my coin and you failed. What audacity that you should return, seeking my lagresse once more. I deserve your scorn, but I promise you, your plans are in danger so long as that tenacious pest yet lives. I know the path to victory, a forbidden path, one which demands the manifestation of the divine. Am I supposed to know who this is? You have my attention. Am I supposed to know who this is? I have no idea who this is. Not a clue. Not a clue. No idea. Outro! Anime style. I love it. Alien friends with strange technology. Oh, no. Oh, they're playing with his head! Cloning yourself can lead to tragedy. But sometimes you get what you don't expect, a blocky man of quality. Inspector Hildebrand. Oh, no. Flat-faced for sure, but still sharp as a tack. I love that. I love Brandiband. He's cool. And smart. Yahoo! Woo! We have finished section 2 of the Hildi quests. Oh, that's a nice jacket. Oh, it's the Diadoko's one, of course. I like don't pay any mind to the Diadoko's gear, and I really should. It looks kind of cute. Do 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 do. Hi, Color. How you doing? Brand low poly look is what you picture Fizzybot. Fizzybot's kind of cute though. We like the low poly stuff. Man, literally everybody is doing 6.5 lately. What's going on? Who is that? I was like, that's Cade. How you doing, kid? How did you guys' like extremes go? Did you guys succeed? New glam, I like it. I like the top. Wait a minute. I have that top. I haven't dyed it yet though. It's not. I haven't put it on yet, but I have that. What is going on with my mouse? Is Thordan stuff new? Is that why people are doing it? Is that new stuff? And I just realized it's on like 30 people's titles. What's Kipper's doing? I feel like I raid her all the time, but she's like actually making good progress in something. Oh, it is new. Okay. That was like, why is everybody doing this? Okay. I hope you guys do get Hexy in it then. Alright, yeah, I'll bury to Kipper. She's in 6.0, and I see that she's hanging out with, like, Hermes and them. Man, I feel like I raid her all the time, but, like, is she ending soon? Son of a bitch. Oh, she has been streaming for 6 hours. Booey! I'm like, I like watching her, though. Alright, I want to throw you all somewhere. Pokemon. We can hang out with Quan. Quan's pretty cool. I know, but like nobody streams this late. Unreal Blind. Okay. I don't know how fun it is to watch that kind of stuff though. I don't know. It's not something I'm into. I want to raise your friend. Who's your friend? I swear if you say like fucking like XQC or some shit, I'm gonna throw you out. What is this? 12th Endwalker stream. Okay, so this girl, she's in Endwalker, it looks like a taste of the moon. So she just got to the moon and she's meeting the Leoparids. Do you want to hang out over there? Clarissa Eve, isn't she famous? Sounds like very popular people. Who's Clarissa? Did I spell her name wrong? Is she streaming now, nerd? Is she? No, this is a VOD. She's not streaming. Oh, she is streaming. What is this? What is she up to? Oh, I just literally scrolled past her. There's a new New Zealand one. Oh, that's the one I was just looking at, Alexander. Are you in there as well? Yeah, she's an Endwalker. You want to raid her? I gotta write these streamers down. You hate everyone? I mean, that's a mood. I don't like a lot of people. Straight up, I don't. I guess we'll get to it later. Lavely, oh, I literally read it, Reaper, and I didn't really check her name. But that is literally who I was just looking at. I like you guys. I mean, I'm just like not super social of a person, and it sounds worse than it is, but like, I don't know. I keep to myself. If I talk to you, I like you. But I don't talk to a lot of people. You realize this is like most of my social interaction, right? I'm just saying. Anyway, I'm gonna go grab some food. Please grab that raid message. Be nice to our new friend. They don't need to know how weird we are. It's okay if we're weird, but Be presentable elsewhere, okay? Tomorrow we're going to pick up where we leave off today. So we're gonna start the relic quests. Maybe do a couple of PvP runs, and then we'll move on to actually doing some MSQ. So be good and be nice, and I will see you tomorrow. I hope you enjoyed your tears tonight, by the way. I did lots of crying for you.